Good evening, everybody.
Looks
Hello.
a lot prettier now.
I hope you are well. It should look a lot prettier. Anyway, I'm AD.
I'm JBG.
And we are GreyOps, two gunslingers taking down bad guys one Friday night at a time. So it's been
Yes, I should switch to the correct scene, shouldn't I?
You probably should. It's been an exciting week for you, JBG.
Been a busy week.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go as far as call it exciting.
Well, you've had a new toy to play with.
Oh, the new computer?
Yes.
Yes.
Exciting stuff.
It is. It's an opportunity for all things to go pear-shaped, of course, but
obviously.
But it's all good. So I'm looking at you on the screen. You're looking slightly dark. You're looking like you've returned to your Mediterranean ancestry.
Oh yeah. Well, let's do the tweak of the.
I don't go to too many lengths.
No, I'm just going to turn off auto exposure and back on again. There we go. Still a little
rather
bit dark.
Than the normal you, which is more closer to Dracula than.
Yes. Oh well. Maybe I will get a second fill light. Green screen definitely looks more stable. Yeah, it's much better with this new webcam. Yeah, just better in general. So that's good. So how's your week been, JBG, even if you have disappeared? There he is.
I dismantled a conference room demo system, drove through London to Holborn to drop it off. And it takes an hour to get 6 miles from Holborn and then an hour to get to Holborn through London.
Yeah.
For all the 20-mile-an-hour zones. And I don't know whether you've driven at 20 miles an hour before, but it's actually almost counterintuitive. You're in an emission-free zone, but driving at 20 miles an hour must burn up so much more fuel.
I'm not sure. Going slower does use a lot less.
Yeah, but there's a cut-off point, isn't there? Where momentum.
Yeah. I assume the 20 miles per hour isn't for emissions purposes, though. It's for safety. You would expect.
No, it's not, because there's a couple of MPs living on the A4, and they don't want to be harassed by the sound of fast-moving cars. That's why they built the. Wasn't that why they built the M40?
Was it?
Yeah, well, because a bunch of MPs wanted to get home quicker after Parliament in Oxford.
Your microphone's a little bit crackly. You might want to look at that at some point. I don't know if it's your mic or Discord or what.
What do you mean crackly?
Just as your voice tails off, you hear a couple of crackles. It's not okay. While you're speaking, it's not so bad.
Let me just mute myself and listen to the TV as I'm talking.
Okay.
No, I don't get it on the TV, thankfully.
It's very faint. It's not. Yeah. It's not offensive, but it's definitely there.
I didn't hear anything other than my voice.
Okay. Well.
Right. Okay. So yeah, so a week of dismantling, transporting. I trained some high-level salespeople on new products, and did it all from home. So I had a terrestrial Lancaster sat on the kitchen counter with a portable aerial hanging out the window. Encoder sat on the dresser in the hallway, and thankful for all the long cables I brought over the year, network cables I brought over the years.
Yeah.
So so how did your week go then, Mr. Hawkins? Did you buy anything snazzy and new this week, perchance?
I might have ordered a new desk. And I might be slightly disappointed that despite it being ready for collection on Tuesday, the courier didn't actually pick it up till late Wednesday, and now they're saying they can't deliver it till next Tuesday. So that's nearly a week It will be, in fact, it will be a full week from when the place I bought it off said to the courier, okay, you can come and get it now, to it actually being delivered, which is a little bit disappointing, but it is what it is. They didn't offer any kind of next day delivery. It was just delivery. So I can't really complain.
No.
But yes.
You seemed fairly certain it was just going to arrive the next day when you were talking about it.
Well, I just assumed, because these days that's what happens, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You order something on the internet that's in stock, a courier picks it up that day, and it arrives at your house the next day sometime.
Yes.
Sadly, it is a 2-man delivery, so it's a little bit different. But it's still, like I say, a bit disappointing, because I was hoping it would have been an opportune time, because Mrs. H and Chopsy aren't in the house tomorrow. So it was a perfect time to get it built up and, you know, basically completely dismantle the room.
Was that a new desk, my love? No, I just painted the odd one black, love.
Yeah. No, she knew. She knows it's
It
coming.
looks metal, yeah. It's a special matte paint.
Yeah. Hey ho. So you had a bit of a mishap with Wildlands, didn't you?
I lost our game save from last week, so our level 12. It saved my it saved like the character, you know, the dress changes, the character layout changes, but it didn't save anything else.
Yeah, slightly disappointed. Oh well, it gave you a chance to play it a lot at some point this week.
You know, I did manage 5 hours to get it back up to a level 11 rather than level 12. So
yeah, well,
I'm
that's
almost there.
That's about what we did last week, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Started about 8:30 and finished probably about 1:30 or so.
Yeah, we had a good old session.
Yeah.
Have I got a notification to join from
You should have
Hawkins?
it invited you about 3 times. I'll do it again just in case.
No, I've got it here. Joining AD Hawkins' team. There we go. I'm now a member of AD Hawkins' team.
Yeah, your crackle just got worse. So I don't know whether you've got a loose cable somewhere or something, but it's...
Remember you used to get crackling on this PC in Discord?
Yes, I wonder if it's a similar... Mine was by changing the audio interface settings, and your audio interface is completely different. Something we can debug in the week
At some point in time.
Yeah, I don't think it's anywhere near as bad as it was when the issues I had.
You sounded like you were on the other side of the moon.
Yeah, it's just very occasionally when you stop talking and the volume sort of decays, you just hear it.
The noise gate kicks in. Yeah.
So it's very quiet, unless it's that really really noisy PC you've just bought.
Do you know what? It might well be that.
Yes.
I can usually hear the ambient noises through my microphone.
Yeah.
Right, so let me get set. There we go. So I don't have my microphone too close to me, otherwise I end up talking too quietly.
Mm-hmm.
Game starting, synchronizing with host. I don't think I've seen that before. Let me switch to the game. Switching to game.
Okay, I am in the game.
So am I. Wow.
Has it put you anywhere near me? Oh yeah, there you are. Hello.
There you are, right next to you. There you go. Hello.
There's a couple of green people. Some ammo.
I came here to chew gum and kick ass, and I'm all out of gum.
Yes.
Which, as I said yesterday, last week, was a quote from a very famous movie that no one will ever get.
No.
Well, you'd have to be over 50 to get it, I think.
Well, I am. So we are in Okoro. We've done 3 of 6 missions, 2 of 3 weapons cases, 1 of 4 accessory cases, 7 of 8 skill points, and 0 of 1 bonus medals. So what do we fancy? What do we fancy doing to start off with?
Oh, there's quite a few things here. So I'm not that far behind, actually. I did most of Okoro, and I did Ithaca.
Yeah. Hopefully you didn't do any bits that we didn't do last week.
So no, I haven't. I've just done the things. Let me
So-
just. Looks like I've got some vertical sync issues. Hang on. 1920 VSync is off. Okay, it should be on. Frame rate limit off. Okay. Oh, they didn't really. Okay, I guess that makes sense. If you limit the frame rate, you don't need VSync, do you?
I think I tend to do both.
I can't in the game. It either allows me to do one or the other.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'd probably have VSync and have the frame rate set to 60.
Yeah, well, I can't set it to 60 and turn VSync on.
What have I got set? Oh, I've got VSync off as well.
It won't let me turn it on.
Refresh rate 144. I'm not in window. I'm in a borderless window. That's why. So full screen, VSync is on. Refresh rate will set down to 60. Yeah, you don't need a frame rate limit. You just need to set the refresh rate. I would think.
Okay.
So I've got VSync on, refresh rate 60, window mode full screen. But I guess you're
Right.
probably running window mode. Hold on. Keep. You're probably running in borderless not borderless windowed, aren't you?
So
Is that you in the helicopter?
yes, well, I just tried to get out actually.
Where are we going? We haven't decided.
But,
We have a bonus medal just to the northwest of us, or we have an outpost with a compensated booked stock to the northeast.
you pick the mission.
Evening, cheeky.
I would go for this mission here. The one near my B marker.
I can't see your marker on my map. Oh, there. Okay. Right.
I'll get out, you can drive.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. We've taken off and the engines haven't started yet.
Yeah. I'm losing audio.
Audio from what? The game or?
Game and you.
Okay. It's not good news.
Hang on, let me try see what it's doing.
Is anyone watching JBG stream and can comment on how his audio sounds? I may as well say exclamation mark co-op for those of you watching on my stream. We'll get you a link to watch both halves of the stream side by side.
Perfectly fine in the game. Oh, it must be my headphones or something then.
Has your day been cheeky? Have you're getting your sleep patterns back to something approaching normality, or is that a bit too much to ask?
No, I've lost audio of all. It's so choppy I can't really understand a word you're saying.
Okay. Is that your XLR thing, or?
I'm just going to come out of the game for a moment. And I'm just going to make
That was unfortunate. I don't know whether it was coincidence, but when you left the game, the helicopter exploded.
Wow.
Bad guys in the area.
I can hear you now.
Okay. I'm gonna.
So the issues I had seem to be game related.
Okay.
So let me try the game again.
I'm just Trying to find us another helicopter. There is one, but it's surrounded by bad guys.
I haven't got any fan control on. So these are the default settings. It's not like I've buggered about with it and I'm the CPU's throttling or anything.
The drone is up. I got a target carrying submachine guns. I see a second target. Just spotted one with submachine guns.
I found us another helicopter, but it's surrounded by bad guys. So I shall wait.
Bad guys is what we're here for.
Yep, I shall wait for you to return. They're just ordinary bad guys.
It looks like my GoXLR software has crashed.
Well, that wouldn't help.
No. No, it's doing everything. It's doing the mic but I can't mute it now. The controls are gone other than I can change the volume.
Right.
Let me switch back to the game. I've got my Stream Deck set up where I thought it would be the best place to put it, and of course it wasn't. Oh. I wonder if that was the problem.
What's that?
I joined my game before joining yours.
Don't see why. I've sent you another invite.
No, the audio's gone again. You at the moment. So I'm just going to go to my talk screen at the moment. I'm going to have to come out of the game.
Okay.
XR software.
I'm just amusing myself, working out whether I could kill all these guys by myself.
No, you didn't even hear it.
Didn't hear you what? It's getting there, about to fall asleep, but 11 o'clock is fine time to pass out. Yep, seems perfectly sensible.
They know we're here.
2 seconds.
No worries.
Clear.
Okay, so while JBG's trying to sort his audio out, I've cleared this little location.
Let's doing it again. Right. How do I disable the Discord overlay? That's one thing that's
it's in
popping up.
Discord settings, there's a game overlay or something.
Okay.
Hey kid, intense day at the office.
Let's start with that.
You know, the funny thing about Sueño, you always know where you stand with the son of a bitch. It's like hanging out with the biggest pit bull on earth. You look at him cockeyed and he might tear your throat out, sure, but sure as shit won't hide his feelings. You know, this morning, I ran security when he was
You know, it comes to something these days with all software. You have to look it up on the bloody internet how to do the most basic stuff.
Production volume
Yeah.
and labor and whatever. Well, Sueño just sat and stared all dead-eyed at this
Windows settings, streamer mode. Is that what it's on about?
Pay us back later.
hole through the guy.
No, there's
you can
a
set
there's a game overlay section in the settings.
yeah,
I think.
there is. Yeah,
Pulls the big
turn that off.
Bowie knife out of his jacket. It was like a
Show
sword
text
out of
chat.
a goddamn Japanese
Notifications, no.
lays this hunk of pointy metal on
I don't need to close that down.
gentle like.
Can you talk?
Hello, hello, hello.
Emisario would have agreed that.
Right.
Fuck, well,
Two notifications. Let me pull up the game.
Sueño just
Eddie Hawkins invited me. Accept the invitation.
not saying a single.
Can you hear me?
Now he ain't the friend you introduced to your parents.
No, you can't hear me.
I can't hear you. Sorry. Yes.
I mean, he must have balls the size of coke.
Johnny BG joined my game.
I'm not. No, I'm losing audio.
You haven't got voice chat turned on in the game or anything, and that's interfering.
Let me have a look.
Helicopter's a bit bashed up. I've only just stolen it. Must have crashed into something. Oh yeah, I crashed into the building while I was taking off.
I can hear you now.
Good.
So yeah, I turned off all the microphone settings in the game.
Yeah, so maybe the game was trying to get clever and grab the microphone or something, and it was just getting all confused.
I am dropping you still occasionally.
All right.
No, I'm still dropping audio. God damn. It's only when I go in the game that I really have it. It's just these guys look so tempting as well. Let me have
I'm
a
coming
look
to pick you up.
at options. Borderless 1080 off. Right, I've disabled the frame rate cap that I added. How does that affect anything? No. No.
Yep.
Lost it again. It's the game. I know the game audio works. I think it's Discord, mate. So, what
We'll
did you do
restart
in
Discord. Say again.
Did you have to set anything up in Discord to get rid of the issues last time?
Well, the thing it turned out to be for me was the buffer size on my audio interface. There are some audio settings in Discord to go to a legacy audio thing or something.
Is it
What
in
is
voice
it?
and video?
I think so, yeah. What is it you're losing? Is it me or is it the game or all
Everything.
sound?
Both.
Everything.
Both.
Well, I'd be surprised if Discord would manage to do that. But
Yeah, you'd
hey,
think so, wouldn't
yeah.
you? But but Discord is the one thing that we've had consistent audio issues with. I'm out of the game right now,
Yeah,
and I can hear it perfectly fine.
you can hear the game.
I'm out of the game,
Yeah,
but as soon as I go back into it, I start losing it. So I had Discord front and center,
yeah.
and I had and I could hear the audio in the game without issue. But now I've tabbed back into the game, I'm losing the game audio. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. Have you quit the game completely and restarted it?
3 times.
Okay. Have you quit Discord and restarted it?
No, because I'd lose you, but I can do that.
That's all right. We can reconnect.
Adios.
Bye. Oh, we got a second picture of me. Look at that. Mirrored me's. Just what everybody wanted. What happens if I do this? Look at that. I can talk to myself. Hello. Yeah. Wonders of technology. I'm sure JBG will be back. He's going to blame it all on my new webcam, I'm sure. Technology, isn't it fantastic? Should go back to playing chess by post. This beer is not going to last long at this rate. We've barely been going 25 minutes and I've already nearly finished it. Assuming JBG can work out how to restart Discord. I'm sure he's more than capable. Dum-de-dum. So what's everybody up to over the weekend? Got exciting plans? I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. Probably play a lot of F1. Oh, JBG's back.
So an angle, I can't hear you. I don't know why.
Hear me.
I can now.
Oh, good.
So it's the game. So if I just sit in the game and do nothing,
Yeah.
I can't see in the video. So, I haven't popped you out, have I? If I sit in the game and do nothing, it I've lost all. Oh no, I turned it down. I can hear it perfectly fine.
Right.
Like I right click or do something, right click, it just dies. No, just the whole. Quit to desktop, yes. I probably need to reboot, but.
Well, that'd be the next thing to try.
Do you want to stream tonight? Do you want to do Far Cry by yourself?
I don't know. I may just. I don't know. Well, do a reboot.
Yeah, I'll do a reboot, but I feel like I haven't got the neurons to spare to try and fix it. But I'll do a reboot and see where we get on, okay?
Okay. I will talk to myself again for a little while.
At least I can test it. I can test it by myself.
Well, presumably it all worked when you were playing by yourself, though, so how will you know it's any different?
No, well, the only thing I've got different is I'm streaming. I even recorded the gameplay and it worked. Right. But I'm streaming, otherwise the PC set up exactly the same as it was.
Yeah.
Now the only thing is, I think I logged out of my uni.
That'll be what it is. He's logged in twice on his machine. He's logged in as his work account and as his streaming account. So he's got 2 copies of his audio software running and it's confused. Hopefully it's that. With a bit of luck, he'll have the sense to do a full reboot and that will resolve it. Well, this is going to be a fun evening. Well, while I was waiting to play tonight, I did a couple of ranked races in F123. I had a really bad couple of days. I was leading my group by about 200 points. And then, for whatever reason, I just had a really bad couple of days. And ended up going down from about 300 points to about 20. I had a couple of races where people took me out deliberately. A couple of races where I was just an idiot. So I ended up about 200 or 300 points behind the guy who's leading the group. I think there's only 3 of us in my group this week. So you got to win the group to get promoted. And over the last couple of days, I've had some better sessions, and thankfully, I'm back to, I think, within about 120 points of the leader now. So another 3 or 4 good races, and hopefully we can pull that back. Now it looks like JBG is still connected to the Discord, because it would warn me that I'm by myself. I'm still seeing his OBS placeholder. Is his stream still live? No, he is offline, so he's quit OBS or something. Cheeky, were you watching his stream at all? Could you hear any game audio issues or anything while he was saying they were bad? It sounds like the issue is just his headphones. From what he was saying when he listened to it on the TV, it was all sounded just fine. Well, these things are sent to triers and all that. So he's... you were muted. All right, fair enough. I was just wondering if you noticed anything, but obviously not. Oh dear, excuse me. I was quite looking forward to building a new desk this weekend. It'd be nice to... you'll check when he's back online, thanks, Con. It'd be nice to... It'd be a good excuse to tidy up the desk I'm currently sitting at, which is a bit of a mess. Okay, JBG's just disconnected, so hopefully that's him rebooting. Basically I've got to dismantle the whole of my setup, take apart the old desk, and then build the new desk in this room, and then connect it all back up again. So this weekend would have been the ideal time to do it, because there'd have been no pressures from teenagers wanting to play games on the PC or anything like that. But we'll just have to see what happens, I guess. It's due to arrive on Tuesday, I think. With a bit of luck, JPG will be free next Saturday as well. And we can get together and try and get it all sorted out. What else can I do this weekend? Try and stay awake could be a good thing. Yeah, Chopsy's out at rehearsals for his school production. I think it's backstage stuff they're doing this weekend. So he stayed over at a friend's tonight, and they're going to school tomorrow for 10 o'clock in the morning, I think, till 5, to get various backstage bits all sorted and ready for the show, which is sometime in February, I think the middle of February, if I remember correctly. Should just check that the game hasn't killed me. Presume I can hit escape, and that will pause it if nobody else is playing with me. Running out of ceiling space in Miles Morales, webbing up enemies against it. Fair enough. Yeah, games can get like that sometimes. So many dead bodies lying around, you can't move. I was interested in playing Avatar last night. Still not 100% convinced. I don't dislike it. It's quite challenging, the lack of, or the fact that I've turned off the objective markers, meaning I've got to hunt out the objectives. God, at this rate, I'll be asleep myself by about 10 o'clock. Yeah, having to find the objectives from a very brief description. One of them, I think it just said, to the northwest of the camp you're in. There's a trophy for doing ceiling and wall takedowns. Ah, okay, so that's what you're aiming for, is it? Okay, Johnny BG is back in the menus, it informs me. So let's see what happens. Appears you've been by yourself in this call for more than 3 minutes. You're absolutely right, Discord. Let's, or we'll wait for JBG to call me rather than me potentially getting in the way of his debugging process. I'd hate to cock something up there. Just goes to show we did plan to have a run through this afternoon. At some point to just to make sure, because JBG's on an entirely new PC setup. But sadly, other things got in the way. Ubisoft games often look very good. They hope they don't go down the Assassin's Creed route, huge maps and an insane amount of collectibles. There don't appear to be huge amounts of collectibles in Avatar. There are things you need to pick up, like you need spare parts to be able to craft various bits and that sort of thing. But I think essentially the 3.5 hours or whatever it is I spent playing it last night, I barely did the tutorial, because right towards the end I got the opening credits of the game, which after 3 odd hours is some going. What else can I talk about? What has been going on? So I've got a Dirty Great PC box with a Dell server in it, propped up against the wall to my left there. We ship PCs. Oh, JBG is calling. Hello, hello. Can he hear me, I wonder? Audio only, yes, I saw that. Yes. Okay. You're not in my game, I guess. Okay, so JBG invite. If I turn chat audio back on, then at least you can hear JBG, I believe.
So I'm joining your game.
Okay. There you are. So if I go back to, where did I leave my helicopter? Over here. Right, I can see you.
Audio sounds good at the moment.
Okay.
As soon as I ran last time, it died.
Good. All right. So are we going to turn the video back on?
It's fine. Okay. What I haven't got running is OBS yet.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was not running, so I'm now going to turn OBS on.
Fair enough.
I'm going to pop you out and do the things with you.
Yep.
There you go. So that's that done. Now I'm going to start OBS.
Okay. Technology. Fine thing.
Right. No, we're absolutely fine.
Okay.
Moral of that story is...
Test it before you go live.
No, well, we did all that. It's
well, you didn't have the
your
game
computer,
running.
I think.
You did say you weren't sure that you'd logged the game out, logged your work account out.
I would say I was 85% sure.
Yeah.
I haven't started streaming yet. Hang on.
Well, you haven't enabled video in Discord either.
Oh, I haven't got. I haven't got server bot installed.
Running, presumably.
No, installed.
Oh, okay.
New PC and all that.
Yep.
Never mind. I'll just have to keep an eye on chat. Not that it usually. Well, you see all the chat anyway.
Yeah. I just have StreamerBot in my OneDrive account, so you don't need to install it as such.
Yeah, I think I might have done that. But I just haven't linked to it. Different drive mappings and stuff like that.
Yep.
I haven't. Well, I have had some time because I spent 5 hours leveling up, but I didn't spend a lot of other time. Start the stream. Start the webcam.
Okay, we should have JBG back in my stream.
You persevered with your stream. Well done.
Well, I've been sitting talking to people. Okay, I see you are live. So, yeah, interestingly, there's no crackle on your mic either.
Yeah.
So I wondered, did you still have your work account logged in?
I'm 90% sure because it. Do you know when it's already logged in and you type in your PIN code and it just appears?
I don't
But
use
it didn't
PIN
do
code,
that.
So, right.
Let me turn the volume down. It didn't do that. It loaded the profile and everything,
Right.
which gives me to indicate that. So the stream is up and running. I'm in the right thing. The thing. Watch live. I've got 32 followers. Wow. JBT's distracted content is intended for mature audiences.
Yes. About the only maturity that goes on around here.
Yeah, well, there you go. I'm in.
So it'd be interesting if Cheeky and Korn could also confirm that JBG's audio sounds okay. Do you want to put down the marker where you wanted me to land, by the way? Because that's gone.
Yes, it has.
Audio seems fine on stream, Cheeky says, in your stream.
Good. Thank you very much, Cheeky. I have marked B.
We are heading to B. Twitch automatically sets it to this when the game has a PG rating. Yeah.
That was close.
I'm trying to find somewhere to land. Your marker's not particularly accessible. So what are we here to do? I've completely forgot. Grab
Kidnap
and
the guy.
defend
Remember
the
those guys you've
Sicario.
got to walk up and you don't press Q and kill them.
Yeah.
You press E and whack them on, basically interrogate them and
Yeah.
that sort of thing. Let me...
So we're on night vision.
Yeah,
Drone
that's the one.
deploying drone.
You sent your drone that way, so I'll go the other way.
Spotting another tango.
So, yeah, just get a eyeballs on.
Eyes on a small group of tangos.
I think we're picking up most of them.
This is just one last red bit. Suspect there's someone in this building.
The two guys I marked look ripe for
There we go. We've marked everybody, I think.
excellent. I'll work around to the two marked guys.
Okay. It's quite a lot of
You
them,
know-
it would appear.
Yeah, there's quite a few of them, eh?
So is this guy a bad guy who's going to run off if he knows we're about?
Yes, he's probably the one. If you've got your binocs, he's probably the one.
I'm just walking in at the
fact-
moment trying to get...
He'll be the green guy. You'll see.
I can see a green arrow on the mini-map.
Right, yeah, that's where he is. I think he's inside the building.
Okay,
I'm
I've
not
got.
going to go for that. If you want to try and work your way around, oh, you are, well done.
Yeah, I was.
I'll work.
There's one guy way off in the distance who I'm going to go and try and take out.
Can you see the two guys I've marked?
Yeah, the number one actually may be the guy that I'm going
Yeah,
for.
okay.
Yeah, it looks like it is. Was that the guy that said intimidate on your drone, Scout, JBG? Quite possibly. Right, I'm approaching number one.
That's one, that bad guy.
Okay, number one is dead. Took me 2 shots, but hey ho.
Oh, shoot. We haven't...
Right, the green arrow's moving.
Oh, come off it. You've...
Silencio.
I'm down. I tried to interrogate him and I just died.
Yes, I was doing the same and also died. Well, interrogating him while all those bad guys are around was probably a bad idea.
Oh, no, I didn't get shot by anyone other than him.
Right, okay. I did. He was shooting at me and then I grabbed him and then somebody else shot at me.
Well, I grabbed him and the melee in this is a bit precarious at best. I have to say, sometimes I lose a bit of patience and I just go in there and kill everyone.
Loading. Okay. So the guy I took out, it took me 2 shots, so I thought I'd fucked it up immediately. But thankfully
Right.
that didn't seem to be a problem. So perhaps more ranged kills are the thing in this place because it seems to be quite a close in and there's a lot of people quite close together. I don't suppose the game's good enough that you can do stuff like shoot people in the leg.
No.
Your laptop isn't happy about something, fans going nuts.
Drone is airborne.
It's caught whatever it is
Welcome
that
to my
JBG's
life.
new PC has got.
I think I've been sold some dodgy hardware.
Well, it's been perfectly fine for 2 years in my house.
Right, I've got it. I'm being funny.
Looking at a small group of tangos.
Right, so I've got the guy.
Oh, okay. I'm busy
I have to
scoping
say
the place
I
out.
was very, very low on patience, so I just killed everyone that I saw in front of me and went in there and
Tell them we're coming for them next. Understand?
she's talking to him, I think. No. Well, interrogate him then.
Sicario.
Side mission complete. Okay. I didn't hear any of the audio. Oh, did I turn off voice audio, thinking that
Oh, right.
that
So
it was
you've
chat
yeah,
audio?
quite possibly. Usual suspect Windows update.
Right, so there's one guy over here.
No, there isn't.
There's one down by the road.
Oh, okay.
Can't go
There
down.
was anyway. Okay. We're good to rock and roll.
Okay. Doesn't appear to be anything else to do here. There is ammo if you need it, but if not,
No, I only used about 8 bullets. Okay.
I'll fly.
Map. Let's do the story mission, shall we? Oh, the rebel doctor. Yes.
Right, do you want to mark where you want me to land?
Yeah, I've marked it. This is like one of those radio missions, but it's a little bit better. Where you have to protect the doctor and his hospital. And they throw all sorts of people at you, but it's a much easier to defend location. Being on top of...
Oops.
Ooh. We seem to be smoking. Is that for effect?
Yeah, I thought I'd try taking it up to see if it's as bad as people say.
Yeah. Well done. That was very well done. So it looks like we've got some good amount of rebels here as well.
Good.
So I think we'll just have to go and talk with somebody and then it will initiate the thing. So there's a gun here we could use if we need to.
Okay.
There's ammo here.
Yeah, there's an ammo box up here as well.
And there's a good amount of rebels.
Good.
And probably the doctor's in there. Do you want to go and have a chat with him?
Yep. Found a wheelchair.
I'm going to...
Have you fixed your chat or your talkie game audio?
You've come just in time. My scouts tell me El Emisario's men are on the way.
Yes.
Good.
Thank you. I can hear him
We
talking.
sent away as many doctors and patients as we could. Plus a few trucks loaded with medicines and vaccines.
I'm going to drop some proximity mines.
At least there will be something
Yeah.
left for the sick and injured. Ya pues. My daughter was born in this hospital. Now
And
here
that-
I am, carajo, defending it from cartel thugs who want to turn it into one of their damn cocaine labs. Is nothing sacred to these people?
Nothing but death, Kumpa.
Have you got a heavy machine gun?
Coming up in the hospital
No.
now. Doesn't look like El Emisario's made his
Maybe you
Just find the
could
rebel CO and tell him we're here.
Right behind
use this one here then, and I could
Hit the place at any
I
moment.
could prop myself up on this rock here and...
Okay. There's a red car on its way in.
Yep, I see that you've triggered all this.
Where's this big gun?
Near where I am.
I am near where you are.
That's right next to me.
Oh, there. Right.
Rebels are going to help us out.
Good.
Let's hope they don't stand on the proximity mine.
Yeah, this gun's no use because all the people are coming in behind me.
Yeah, there's another car coming though the other way. I've got the left.
Target is down.
Hey, Yadar. Good to have you with us. Welcome into Technical Issues stream number 13.
So it looks like we just got one baddie, another car coming in. Got two cars, I don't know whether they're coming in or whether they're running. Got another car coming in from the left-hand side.
Yeah,
I
this
think he's trapped.
and a
There's
helicopter
hero
as well.
coming in as well. And we've got baddies coming in on the right-hand side. How is that driver still alive?
I'm falling back to recover.
God, bleeding.
Oh, fuck me, they were fucking hard to kill. They took out 15 light machine gun bullets and then...
Bullet spread of 4,000%. Yeah, that mounted gun was useless. It's got about a 45-degree
Yeah, you
aiming
wouldn't want to-
arc.
Yeah, it's damage per second against field of view, eh?
Yeah.
Right, it looks like we've got to go and chat to that guy again. And oh, he's right over there. For some reason or other, we've popped up on the other side of the village because that's useful.
Can I be revived? Careful you don't fall down the same hill I did.
I wouldn't be so stupid. Yeah, those guys at the end there, they were like superhuman. Now, they
Yeah.
do talk about in this game that some of these guys are drugged up. No, that's Far Cry 5.
Yeah.
That some of them are so drugged up they're really difficult to kill. But
Anyway, how's your week been, Yadar? It's good to have you back with us again.
bullet spread of 400,000. Was that us or them? Oh,
Don't revive him, teabag him. Now. Oh, and now it's raining. Right, so I'm just
Right,
going to
I'm
go
just
and
gonna-
talk to this guy, yeah?
yeah.
Or
I'm
do you want
gonna,
me to
like, up
wait?
proximity mines. It's interesting. The rebels
You've come just in time. My scouts
The
tell me that
rebels,
exactly when they're on the way.
How's it looking here?
did a lot of the
Send as many
gunfighting
doctors
for
and
us.
patients as we could.
Good.
Plus a few trucks loaded with medicines and bags.
Your week's been good, thanks. How's mine been? Hope I had a fantastic one. It's not been too bad.
Sick and injured.
Disappointed that my new desk
Daughter
isn't
was
here.
born in
But
this hospital.
yeah,
Now here I am, carajo.
JBG's disappointed with the ropey PC he's bought off some shark.
These people?
Nothing but death, Kumpa. That's why we're here. El Emisario's men could hit the place at any
No,
moment.
it's probably it's the first time I've had an AMD CPU.
So I wonder, should we just stay close and protect this doctor? Oh, he's
I think
about
we
to
should
walk
fall-
outside. Well, don't go
Oh, he's
outside, you
going for a walk,
dickhead.
is he?
Yeah,
Will you protect the doctor then, and I'll
he's just standing outside in the rain.
yeah.
Oh,
Well,
now he's running away.
there are baddies coming.
Yeah. Oh, he's sort of hidden, but he's come outside. So
We should lose a car to proximity mine in a second. 3, 2, 1.
Tango down.
My game just hung.
Son of a bitch.
is it back?
No, my game just hung completely and then crashed.
Oh, good.
Oh no, it crashed. You're not kidding. Oh no, it crashed again.
Let me know when you're back in, and I'll try and invite you.
Clear.
It's all gone so pear-shaped that the crash report couldn't even send itself.
Use the damn gun.
Take cover. Engaging.
Right, please
Hey,
wait.
it's the seniors. Hey, Felix.
Bowman, looks like you really stirred the shit
Oh, I've done
out of
it.
Coro. Where did
So are you ready for an
Okay.
invite again, did you say?
The seniors.
Yes. You can go off some people.
God, you can, eh? I've even changed my camera angle not to show me extra chin. Two new notifications. Rejoin timer has expired. Oh, thank you.
What's this do for us?
I'll join as soon as Alkins invites me.
Invited. So I completed that. That's another mission I completed without you. So we're going to have to do it again if you want to mark it as completed.
Give us the
I don't
location.
care.
We'll take care of it. All tangos are down. Area's secure.
We got a new mission. How's your week been anyway,
notification.
Felix?
Rejoin. You're now online. Thank you. I haven't got an invitation here yet. My internet's still working because I'm streaming.
Yes. Right, you have a second invitation. I'm going to go kill this helicopter.
Why we're extracting LMSR.
Hold on.
Rejoin timer has expired.
Hit the dirt, helicopter.
One new notification.
Engaging.
Could not synchronize. Oh, that's not that's not the notification I was expecting. Join request. I'm sending you a join request.
Right, I've invited you again.
I sent you a join request.
You want to explain to me why we're extracting LMC?
Oh no, I've got the join request. I've got your
like he's a mover and shaker in the cartel.
join thingy.
Got a better idea?
Good.
Sure. Leave the asshole twisting in the wind.
And I haven't even got the Wildlands game set to optimal, by the way.
Right.
I deliberately use GeForce Experience to actually put the slider at 50%.
He'll turn on El Yayo,
Okay.
which gives us an opportunity.
So it's not even optimal.
When Bowman wants somebody, she don't fuck around.
You got that right.
Hi,
But
Doc.
we're streaming and we have good audio.
Woohoo! You've been tired, had school. Oh, unlucky.
Is this Felix?
Yeah.
Hey, Felix.
So there is
At
one
school.
benefit
How
to
old
being
is
a
Felix
senior.
then?
Don't mention it, Qatari. Just add it to your bill.
There is one more thing. Before
Do you know how old Felix is?
Now, he may tell us in a moment.
17 or 18, I would guess then.
He was stopped at the Unidad checkpoint and the truck was confiscated. It's vital we get those vaccines, Yankee. The truck is at the Unidad base now.
So I'm full of
I know
ammo.
it's asking much of you, but frankly,
You're full of something. Ho ho!
do it.
Oh,
See what we can do.
You generally
we've got
don't share your
a-
age around. That's Felix. That's fine, Felix.
yeah, good idea, mate. That's a very good. I've got an 8-year-old daughter, and
Yeah.
I thought about that when I asked you actually, but I have to say I have thought that you were being funny about going to school. Right.
Hey,
Okay.
where to
so
next then?
I've marked it on the map.
800 metres. We haven't got a helicopter, so we can either drive or run.
I'm going to run. See which one of us can stay alive the longest. So this is another one of those still the helo missions.
Right.
Looks like we've got a nice little village up ahead that we can walk through.
It's got red marks on it.
Target eliminated.
This thermal actually looks a lot better than I. You're right on top of a guy.
No,
He's dead.
he is. Right. There's lots of bad guys ahead, so I suggest we skirt this place.
Or we kill them all.
God messed her up like
Well.
that? Let's not bother him.
If you want to.
Dude. Run off from cooking cocaine caused that shit.
The longer the cartel's here, those things will only get worse.
So which way are we going in first? Oh, you're just going loud, are you? Fair enough.
Drone is airborne.
I wasn't intending to go loud.
Well, you did run straight into the village.
Oh,
Shit.
Tango down.
I wasn't intending to go loud, but that I did run up on some baddies. Nice move, yes. I'm dead. I deserve that. Motherfucker. do you know what? I just don't have the patience. Do you know, Wildlands is one of those games where you have to be patient.
Yes.
And you sit down on a Friday night after all to relax and enjoy gaming, and you spend the first hour troubleshooting technology, and all I want to do now is go out and just shoot shit. And of course, that's not what this game is.
No. Patience is the key to victory, apparently.
It is.
I haven't checked how many skill points I've got for a while.
Hello, Yoda. I was in a stream. I think I was watching Cord the other day. And I saw Yoda there. I think it was on Sunday, just before your stream.
Okay.
There. Count is now 5. Target number 10, there.
10? So what's the plan?
He is the pilot, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Let me send my drone up round the other side just to be...
You take the guy over. You take 2 and that guy. And I'll take 1 and the guys around him.
Okay. Say when?
When?
Target is down.
Some people play this game like COD. Yeah, I don't think that would go too well for me. Is that it?
Yep. Doesn't even appear like there's anything
I got it.
that we could rob.
No.
You can see that the
Are you in?
the destination is about. I am in. Destination is about 4 o'clock.
Yeah. That's pure insanity, especially because you play on advanced mode to die 3 times a base. We're playing on wussy mode and we're dying 3 times every base.
Yeah, largely it's down to me being a patient. Oh, so Yoda, you play Wildlands.
Yeah,
Advanced
didn't
mode,
wasn't there
advanced mode is
a discussion as to whether Wildlands or the next one were the better? What's the next one called? Breakpoint.
Yeah, there was a discussion. Was it between Felix and Yoda about?
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
Yeah.
So they can take ownership.
Right, so that's that mission set up, done. No helo. Well, there is a helo. We just got out of it. So,
So
do you want to pick the next mission? I'll tell you what. I'm gonna. I'll let you lead the next couple of missions so that I don't end up doing something rash. Talk with the rebel doctor. I've not. You've done that, but I haven't done it.
Well, we can go do it again if you want.
No, that's fine. Should we
where
go
are
and
we?
do the? What about the rebel op at the down here? Is that? Have you done that?
What, the green one, the mortar?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can go and do that. There's also a medication
medical,
thing quite
yeah,
close.
Yeah. In fact, what I would do, why don't we set up here, and then we probably won't be there in time. Go there, and we can try and take down that lorry. Need to leave fairly soon though. So we're going to try and hijack that lorry. You should be able to see it on the map, eh? At about your 11 o'clock.
I could see a green arrow at about 11 o'clock.
Yeah, that's the medical supplies lorry.
Right.
If you drop us there, or if I drop out now, I can start setting up.
Okay.
Get ready to open.
And then what we'll do is basically we'll try and set up so that we can take out this medical supplies as it comes in.
How about if I park the helicopter in the middle of the road?
You could do it here where I am. Let me see whether it's So the medical supplies
Oh,
lorry
it's
is coming
here.
towards us.
I'm going to hide behind this road sign as they slow down for the helicopter.
I'm going to need your help, though. You're nowhere near me, by the way.
I know. They just rammed me helicopter. Right, it's on the way. And I'm running towards you.
No, I need help.
Yeah. Oh, you're dying.
That's right, because I need help. So it normally takes 4 soldiers to take down a convoy, but you were half a mile away, so I don't know why you parked so far away.
Well,
What was the logic behind that?
I didn't realise you were so far away.
Oh, okay.
When you jumped out, I assumed I then basically landed. So I assumed I'd landed quite near you.
Oh, okay. So I'm a blue mark. I'm blue mark on the map.
Damn, that's gonna
Yep.
hurt in the morning.
So you should be able to see where I am. Right, so why is that lorry still over there then? Oh no, that's the other mission, isn't it? Okay. Right, should we just go into town then and do this rebel mission?
Yep.
Steal a car? Yep.
Let's go.
Gonna need a softs on this road.
Don't know, it's a bit wet. Maybe Inters. Yeah, they
Yeah.
just rammed the helicopter out of the way.
Yeah. That's why I was so much further down the road, because you have to set up, and then what it does is I spot the
Right. There's a lot of red around here, so let's
there it is.
send up the drones from cover.
So you spot, and then what you do is you need to take out you can't normally spot the drivers in these vehicles using a drone or anything like that.
Right.
So what you do is you have to use the rebel spotting, and then as soon as you see them come up, you need to shoot them. And of course, you need multiple people to do that. Feels like we did this one last week.
Tango. He's got a lot of background.
Okay, so there's a couple of guys over here where I am, where my drone is. There's another guy.
Yeah, there's a vehicle over here. I might see if I can go and plant some C4 next to it and blow it up.
Use the M4A1 with a suppressor, yep.
Oh, it's the medical van.
That makes 5. That car's got an alarm.
Right.
Okay.
So I'm going to head over to you. I've scouted out all the stuff over here, but you've run off.
No, I'm by the mission.
I've just been spotted. Trying
Don't
to...
worry about it. We're about to unleash hell, aren't we?
Purple helicopter.
Yep. Shall we just set the mission off and just go for it?
Go on then.
I think they're going to come at it from the road. And up from behind us.
Target down. The rebels are here to give us a hand.
Good.
I've called him backup support.
He's green. I won't shoot him. Cars on the road. Oh, I'm been shot. There are some bad guys near me just outside, so...
I'm dead. I was trying to recover you, but it was never going to work. But I thought we needed 2 guns if we possibly could, or one gun wasn't going to do it.
Is it worth trying to thin the area out before we trigger the mission?
No, it will generate a...
Okay.
Yeah, so I want to try and get the with the fan control running. It's interesting because it doesn't control the NVIDIA fans, which
Right.
there are 2 of.
There is a utility for that.
Yeah, but what's interesting is you can control the, but it says not controlling them. But what it also does is that it doesn't look like it ever. The fans never started when I first, way back when I first started the game before we actually were streaming. Right, we're going to do this again.
Okay.
I'm just going to stay near the near the thingy.
Yeah. I'm hiding in a building.
Kill confirmed.
Whoops, wrong gun.
Fuck it. Thank you.
Target eliminated.
Fucking.
Fucking hell!
Shit, I'm dead again. I'm out of the doorway, so I think if you get into this building, you should be able to resurrect me with it, be relatively safe.
No frag grenades left.
Oh, there is a guy clipping through the wall of the building I'm in. "13 seconds.
What took you so long? Broadcast complete.
Oh,
Boosted
well done.
people's morale.
Rebel, mate, there's a bloody baddie behind you. I'm gonna go
I just
and
killed
shoot
a
the one.
civilian. Oh well.
Okay, that's what we got done. It's funny, is I was using the submachine gun. Most of the time I use the light machine gun, which is extremely powerful. It's got a wide bullet spread. But it sometimes feels like you can shoot every brick around somebody,
What?
but not the person you're shooting at.
Yeah.
Whereas with the MP5, it doesn't pack as much of a punch, but it's far more accurate and just killed everyone. And all I did was switch it to full automatic.
Still a lot of red dots about. Where's he?
That tango's
Got his
down.
liver.
Okay. Right then. That was
Done.
easy. Where to next? Oh, there's a gun part not too far away, and a document as well. Not that we're too concerned about documents.
Is that? You lead the way then.
Okay. Okay, some red dots off to our right.
Good, I'm in the mood for killing baddies.
Deploying drone.
Drones up.
We got a mounted weapon. Deploying the drone.
I got eyes on a mounted weapon. Eyes on a small group of tangos. Great.
Tango number 3.
Looking at a small group of tangos.
Bloody hell.
I was going to say, it's a big old place, this.
It's just one big old sentry.
Eyes on a small group of tangos. I'm looking at a
So we're
small
better
group of
off just
tangos.
taking this place down first.
Yeah. I'm just trying to find
Tangos.
a range on my
Can
drone.
you take down number 2?
Yes, I think so.
Hold on. God, that car sounds like it's stuck in second gear.
Number 1's down as well, by the way. I assumed you'd marked
Good.
him for a reason.
I just marked him. Yes. He was the guy I was going to go in. I think there's 2 more in that area.
Yeah. Bloody barbed wire fence. Can't climb the wall.
Tango down.
Right, there's no things that we can get here. Like
Some ammo, but
there's some ammo here, yeah.
okay, so let's send the drone in to the next bit again, because there were a few bits I
Yes.
didn't
I think
explore because I
there's
was out of range.
there is a I'm just going to get into cover here and then send mine out. But there's a sentry tower just over here. I'm sure there's going to be something in it.
We
I
got a
got eyes
mounted
on a
Yes.
weapon.
weapon.
There's not a lot of people here though, are there really?
Got alarms rigged up.
I think most of the... Oh, there's an alarm there. If we can take that out.
There are light panels here.
I can see it from here. The alarm is down.
Okay. I'm going to see if I can get a shot on the guy in the sentry tower to our right. Think I can.
Oh, nice. Did you get him?
No,
We're hunted for some reason.
it's because I Failed to shoot him. Get the fuck down, someone's shooting at us. Yeah, sorry about that. Good old discussion going on in chat, which is nice. Got him.
Cool.
Didn't realise he had a minigun.
I'm always worried when, I'm always worried when we're in the road. There's a guy off to your left.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find him.
I think he's just the other side of this
Yeah.
brick wall. Maybe even the sentry. There's a guy that's over here.
I got spotted, sorry.
Okay, I'm just moving in on this building here, see if I can... There he is. There's another guy over here, sentry, I think. Right, so that's all the guys behind us.
Let's not stand next to that propane cylinder.
No.
Made that mistake before. They're good guys. Oh, he's not though.
That's one less bad guy.
Right, I think we're largely done, aren't we?
I think there were some guys on the periphery that we didn't quite spot with the drone, but yeah, other than them, looks like...
Yeah, I've just taken those down.
Oh, okay, cool.
Cool, it must smell here, eh? All that refuse.
What's that red?
The red is either
Oh, it's
alarm or a light.
There you go, as a lock. Oh, I turned the lights off. Not that it's dark. So, what's the gun part?
This will go nice with my boots.
A Comp M4 scope. Okay, we got a helicopter we can leave in.
Oh.
At least you're thinking green, reducing their carbon footprint. Absolutely.
I'll pilot.
Where to?
Oh, there's that thingy's coming out along the road. So just park by the railway line.
Stretch, Felix. Just a second. Can you mark it for me? And hydrate. All right, I'll do the stretch. Bear with me a
It's
second,
on
GVG.
in the map, but we haven't got all day. And I can't jump out to go and do it by myself.
It's right where we are. Oh, so you always
I know.
just land here, yeah?
Yeah. But we might be too late now. Okay, so where is this? That's coming there. I'm going to use rebel spotting, so I'm going to try and spot the... Oh, I see.
What are we supposed to do? Just kill it, or do we have to capture
shoot
it?
the baddies that I spot.
I'm just wondering whether... Okay, so we don't want to destroy the vehicles, we just want to kill the people.
Recon recon find any Sicarios out there?
I don't know what's going on there because I'm not seeing them. All I can see is...
Well, it's still 700 meters away.
On my game, it's right here, but it's nothing here.
No, the green mark that's tagged is 745 meters away.
Right. If you watch the stream, you'll see that an arrow just drove past us.
Oh, okay. Well, should we go up to where it is in my game then?
Is it coming towards us?
I think it's stopped, if anything.
You go ahead then, and I'll stay here just in case it moves on. So
Yeah,
our games are out.
there's a big pile up here, so get up here quick and we should be able to do it. The road's
okay, I'm
blocked.
coming to you.
Whoops. Didn't want that helicopter anyway.
I can see you, but I always feel nervous running alongside the road because you don't know who's going to pull up beside you.
I wonder if this helicopter will still fly, given that I just took the rotors off it. No, it doesn't look like.
I saw those rotors crash into the...
So just round this corner, there's a load
Yeah.
of cars and a big truck.
Right, okay. Let me use spotting then.
We've got movement. Looks like an Unidad convoy. Radio truck and escorts.
There's gear in that radio truck that could make life a lot easier for the rebels. You want to go after it?
Absolutely.
What the recon come back with?
Oh, purple
I
helicopter.
don't think there's anyone in it.
Shall I just go up to it then and see what happens?
I am. I'm going.
Oh,
down
you are
now.
there.
I can't drop anything against it. It's almost like it's... Oh, you've done it.
I've tagged it. So
Yeah, I couldn't tag it. Something is amiss in the game. Never mind. Okay, map. You lead the way. I feel like you almost need to come out of the game and come back out of the multiplayer.
yeah, we'll do that then if you like.
Because we've had 30 minutes without any event, so...
Yeah. I could do with a break for a new drink, to be honest.
Should we do that right now then?
Can do. Well, let's you join back in and we'll go somewhere safe.
Well then, send me a notification.
Done. There you are. So where can we dive in this vehicle?
Buckle up, people.
So I have that mission now, so let me just tag that. Right. You're over there. Let me get in it. I'm in.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of find some sort of village or something that we can hide in a building.
I would just drop down here and go down by the cover of the trees or something.
How about in here?
This is a military base.
Yeah, we killed everybody.
I'm sure they won't come back.
Yeah. Right. Okay, so we'll hide in here.
Yep.
We'll take 5 minutes. I'll grab another beer because this one is empty.
I'll see you in a minute.
And we'll see you in 5. Bye for now. Hey everybody, welcome back. Looks like JBG isn't with us just yet. So you're stuck with me. I do have beer though. Yay. Yeah, that little technical interlude. I drank most of the beer before we even started properly playing. So hey, that was fun. We're getting into the swing of things now. Gradually getting our patience back and playing a bit more tactically. Hopefully the gremlins are over with for this evening. Yes, let's hope so indeed.
Is it long after 5 minutes?
About 30 seconds maybe.
Yeah, okay. I went downstairs and made the cup of tea, and then the cat came out and wanted to be fed and the usual. Right, shall we have a look? Looks like our network has synced up. There's a comms van over here. Is it the same as comm van?
I don't know.
I've just highlighted a comms van.
Yeah, I see it on mine as well.
Should we jump in the car and go and check?
Okay.
Sorry, mate, but you need to get out.
I ain't got time to argue. Out.
Thank you.
Webcam right there. Yep.
This thing's got plenty of gas.
Thank you for that, Felix. I would have realised eventually.
What was that?
I didn't have the webcams turned on. Just since we came back from the break. I was in my game only scene rather than the game and webcam scene. This does look like the same place.
It does. Game is
Okay, well I can't do anything with it.
No, I can't either.
I can drive it. Oh well, let's forget that then.
Yeah.
We have some skill points there.
There's actually a helo just up here.
Yep, we can go and get that and then head to the skill points.
You can get in the car and I'll do my best to drive us up to it. And you can do your skill points while we're in the car.
No, I meant a skill point to collect.
Oh.
Do you want to turn the lights on?
No.
Or you could just drive up that cliff.
So this must be a helo we left here. Well, no, it's not. It's
got purple things around it.
Yeah.
Right.
Drone is up.
I was just about to say that.
I got a second target.
What are you about to say?
Drone up. So is there just 2 of them?
Yeah. I'll start at 1. I'll start at 2. You start at 1, and then we'll move to the third guy.
Oh yeah, there is a third guy. Right. Well, I can take 1 from distance. Let me know when you're in position.
I'm in position.
3, 2, 1, go.
That tango's done.
How many shots did it take you to take?
2 for some reason.
It's funny because I looked around and he turned towards me and thought, "Oh shit!" I saw like the tracer of your gun go past him.
Leave a marker so the rebels can pick up these supplies later.
J skills. What I need is bullet resistance. Of course, it doesn't want to give me that.
Switches up here.
I have no skill points. I don't know how I've managed that. Right, can you see the marker we're going to for this skill point?
Yep. A.
Do you want to plan a landing zone?
Yep.
Side mission failed, apparently.
I think that's the helo.
The truck
that
thing.
lorry. I think it just needs to be put to rest.
Bit of a heavy landing, sorry about that.
It's all right. The bench on the outside is padded.
Wouldn't have done your spine much good though. Drones up.
Yeah, me coccyx.
Got another tango. I've got eyes on the captain. Here's target number 5.
Right.
Okay, there's quite a few in here then.
A perfect opportunity for thermal vision by the look of it.
I'll go in night vision. It tends to be easier to shoot with.
That's one less bad guy.
Okay. I'll catch up eventually.
Good. Done. Right.
I got one of those cartel medals here. Some Sicario is gonna miss this.
Skill point. Oh, you're off then. Did you get the skill point?
No, I must have already got it. It's a
Okay.
farmhouse very close to the first mission. I'm surprised that you didn't already have it. Unless I'm thinking of the wrong region.
Who knows?
Oh yeah, we're in Okuru. No, Attack was the first region. It looked like a... I haven't got the... Oh, I know why. Because I've done Okuru. Right. Now this is Atakwa. Oh, this is Okuru. Okay, Attack was over there. Yeah. Right, so what we've got to do is talk with the rebel doctor. No, we don't need to do that.
Well, do you want to go and do that again just to mark it as done? We've done all of the side stuff. So you mark that because I can't see it because I've already done it.
Yeah. I wonder whether it will let you do it.
Oh, there is one more weapon case all the way down there. So we can get that. Maybe we'll do the doctor and then go get the weapons case, yeah?
Yep. I tell you what, you wouldn't want to be ill in an attacker, would you? Get to the top of this mountain just to get to the hospital.
Yeah. That's where his kids were born.
Imagine you had like a sprained ankle. Might be able to park on that rock there behind the building.
Well, here, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so I think staying with the doctor is probably
Okay.
about the best bet.
Are you able to talk?
Just in time. My scouts tell me El Emisario's men are
Yeah, it's given me the option to replay it once you selected it, so
Right. Did it ask you whether you want to replay or?
it did.
That way, if the hospital is lost, at least there will be something left for the sick and injured. Ya pues. My daughter was born in this hospital.
Yeah,
Here
I know.
carajo.
You told me that
Defending it
last
from
time.
Cartel thugs who want to turn it into one of their damn cocaine labs. Is nothing sacred to these people?
Nothing but death,
Demo
Kumpa.
primed.
That's why we're here. El Emisario's men could hit the place at any moment. We need to get dug in tight before the shooting starts.
Roger that.
Okay, they're on their way.
Tango down.
One vehicle
Boom.
done for.
Another one on the way.
I'm now level 12.
Woohoo! Helicopter coming in as well, by the sound of things.
Frag out. Heads up.
Why? Okay, I'll take the one coming from the other direction. You stay there.
Yeah.
Oh, it might actually... Oh, it looks like they're both going to be coming from the same direction.
Yo, some rebels are here to help us out.
Oh, shit. Couldn't get out quick enough. I am dying.
I'm trying to find you.
Yeah, there's nobody near me. I'm just down the bottom of the cliff you're at the top of. There we are.
Thanks. All tangos are down. Area's secure.
Apart from that helicopter.
Okay.
Right.
Done and done.
Ammo up. Can find the ammo crate. It's here somewhere. There. Back to the helicopter.
Yep.
Tick, 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 tick.
So is there a mission here?
Yeah, there's
Oh,
well,
there's
there's
like a king.
a weapon part that we're heading for.
Oh, okay, yeah. But there's a main mission in the region, isn't there?
Yeah.
Sounds like we've got to extract that guy, doesn't it?
Okay. Right, I'm going to land on the road.
All right, pull your chute.
Oh, I landed a little bit close to somebody.
Yes, I see.
Oh, sorry, he was a civilian. Whoa. Then he got run over.
Target eliminated.
The drone is up. Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Okay, there's two of them, I think.
Is that done? Better late than never, mate.
Here.
Ah.
Awesome. I can put this to use.
Submachine gun rail with a laser sight.
Oh, that's so. There's two missions left in this region. There's one with that, which is that truck at the Unidad base, which is on the way.
Yep.
We also have.
There's a purple
that
car on the
lorry
way.
up. Sorry.
Purple car approaching.
Can you see that skill point by the B marker?
Trying to find. No, I can't. But we'll go and do that if you want.
No, that's fine.
There's also a gun part here at A, which you may have already got.
Yeah, I have. So
all right, well, let's go do the gun part, and then we'll go up and do the skill point and maybe get the food packages. Yep. You in?
I'm in. Looks like there's just one poor lonely guy here. You almost feel sorry for him, eh?
You go kill him, I'll get the gun part.
Yo, I got a weapon.
Oh, there's more guys over this way.
This will go nice with my boots.
Got a handgun.
Target number 2. Target is down.
Very small group of tangos.
Okay. Right, there's a helicopter here, so is that the one we arrived in?
I'm gonna get in this helicopter, see whether I can follow you. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll pilot.
Just to see whether the game will just survive 2 helos at the same time. We're going to be, aren't we?
Yep. I went down instead of up.
Yeah, in reality, you're not very big on the map, so...
Right. Right, there's loads of bad guys down here, so I suggest we land.
Did someone just shoot you?
Yes.
You say... I just wondered whether it would let me shoot you, and it did. Okay.
Well, I don't know if I actually took damage, but I heard the bullets hit the helicopter.
Yeah. No,
Oh, there's a purple helicopter there.
What are we here for? Oh, that, yeah.
Where have you gone? Oh, you're over there. Right, I'm coming up to meet with you.
I saw the bullets ricochet off your vehicle.
Yeah.
It was purely chance I actually hit it.
Yeah, I think I turned into your tracer rather than
you were
aiming for me. Poor lonely guy all by himself. Thought I'd send him to join a lot of his friends.
Why is that?
Oh, I killed him.
That's good. I've killed another guy as well, so...
Right, I'm now with you, so let's go back into tactical mode. Oh, you're here to pick up a weapon or a skill point or something that I've already got. So
I think
so I can't see it. You got it then?
Yeah. So it must be a medal that...
Okay, so the little side mission that we were coming here for has gone. So I suggest we just head for a helicopter. There's one there.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, that one there.
I'm driving.
I think there's some baddies by it.
There's some off to the right. Right, where to next then?
Hang on, I'm just gonna.
We have 2 missions to do, and lots of... Oh, there's an accessory case I've got to get somewhere. And a star. So the accessory case is there at A. And then the star is close by it as well, the bonus medal. Should we go for that?
Yep. I don't know why the heavy helo is complaining.
Perhaps it's the one you shot.
You're going to try and go under the bridge, aren't you?
No. Do you want me to?
No.
Oh, lots of red.
Sure, we'll be here at some point.
Lots of Sicarios. Lots of go-fast boats.
This is a good spot logistically. They can transport supplies or cocaine faster from here.
How much horsepower you think those cigarette boats got? 1,000? Think they need that much when they already own the river?
You want one of these boats, don't you?
Yes, please.
There's a sniper tower up ahead, so be careful.
How far have we got to go? 400 metres. Should we just land here and...
No, let's go over the ridge and away from the prison. We don't want to be running a kilometre over this rocky terrain. We want to be within half a kilometre.
Well, it's 400 metres away now.
You need to be a bit closer than that.
Well, there's
Check
red
it out.
dots.
Check out where it is. It's 700 metres away. Check it out. Oh, that's that over there.
No,
Go on,
A
land
is...
if you want. It's up to you. It's up to you. I can't control it. I'm not going to fight over it.
So some bad guys off to the right. I'll go and scope them out. Drones up.
Deploying
Target
drone.
carrying submachine guns.
Eyes on a third. That's 5
Makes
tangos.
5.
That looks like a location for one of these missions.
Yeah, helicopter mission.
Yeah. Are you ready?
Let me catch up a little bit.
I'm going to take 2 and then go. I'm going to take number 2 and then go to the right.
Okay. Go.
Kill confirmed.
Did I say take number 2 and go to the right?
You said you were going to take 2 and go to the right, but
Yeah.
I took a guy who wasn't marked, and
Yeah.
then,
I know.
then when they all started shooting,
What I
I just...
assumed when I said I was going to take 2 that you would take 1.
Ah, okay. I got 1 eventually. Excuse me.
You did. Right. Okay. This game, even on half settings, this looks beautiful. We got.
What did you think of Avatar? Did you see much of it?
Yeah, from a viewing point of view, it was quite uneventful.
Yeah. Well, as it turned out, I think all I did was the tutorial pretty much. Right, I'm going
Yeah.
to drone off to the left.
Fucking mortar.
Got another tango. I got a third target.
Oh, you have been busy.
Si me saca de acá tendrá mi agradecimiento eterno. Escucha, brother. Vamos, brother, haga su trabajo.
So this is a prison, isn't it?
It is. I'm just gonna. Oh, I'm the wrong side of the gates. We just. I'm just going to drop down behind the guy.
Target is down.
So I haven't disturbed anyone.
Someone over here. They must. Oh, there they are.
Tangos.
Yeah, it's really easy to take someone down if they're not moving. I guess that's
Just spotted one with
part of the point of it. I should equip the suppressor, right?
Yeah, I almost never take mine off.
Yeah, I like the sound of the gun unfettered. Feels deadly. Of course it is. Ooh. So I'm going to come round towards this guy here, number one.
There's still a couple of places I haven't been able to scout. Oh,
Yeah.
there's.
Sniper out there.
Okay, I think I've got pretty much everyone now. I'm going to try and take out the sniper in the tower. Oh, the one you just
I got
killed.
him. Yeah. Yeah, I was in plain sight of him, so I thought I'd better.
Yep.
Right, so I'm coming round to number one now.
Sorry. Mortar guy spotted me and then ducked as I tried to shoot him.
Yeah.
Hold up. There's a weapons case here.
Right, I'm over by the power plant. I'm going to plant some C4 there just so that I can...
C4 is in place.
I'm in kind of the top compound. I'm going to try and clear that out.
I'm just clearing a building.
Trying to unlock some of the cages if I can get shots at them.
That's one less
I thought he
backpack.
was surrendering, and then at the last second he tried to shoot me, my mofo. So it sounds like you've pretty much cleared everyone out, haven't you?
Yeah, the top looks pretty clear. There's a gun part up here. I don't know if you
I don't know
still
whether
need
we
it.
get bonus points for freeing the prisoners.
Well, it's a nice thing to do, though, isn't it? I have a compensated buttstock.
Ah. So there's some free guys, but they're not freeing each other. It doesn't look like we get XP for freeing them.
Well, the reason I did it when we first came in was just see if they'd cause some trouble.
Yeah.
I think that's it pretty much, isn't it?
Yep. Good
Did you
work.
need the gun part or had you already got it?
I look like I've already got it.
Okay. So the next thing then is a star over at A. Let's go back and get the helicopter. Wherever we left that. Up there. Hold on, is that some supplies here? I'd free all these prisoners and they're just getting them in bloody way.
I know. So the actual mission is only about 700 meters away. We probably could just run down the hill and go to
Okay,
it.
I'm trying to find these supplies.
I can't see any, but
They're near where I am, but how do I get upstairs in that building? Ah, use the stairs. Okay, got him. Oh, you gone, have you? Okay.
no, I'm just I'm by the pillbox nearest.
Oh, it's your
the,
drone, I can see.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a car here. Should we just take that?
It's this the place is on a rocky outcrop.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't look like the sort of place that would be easily accessible.
There is a
Or-
helicopter not too far away we could go for, or we could just walk as you suggested.
Yeah, I'm on the way.
Yeah, I'm just behind you. Oh yeah, I see it.
It's a beautiful game, eh? Even as old as it is. I don't know how old it is. 2017, I think.
Right.
2017 doesn't feel like that long ago.
7 years nearly. 6.5
I
probably.
guess so, yeah.
Sticking to the footpath like a good boy.
Yes. Right.
Deploying the drone.
So what we here to do? Locate El Emisario.
In the area, probably responsible
Yeah,
for
that's his
shit
son,
that's
isn't it?
in Coro.
Okay, we got purple guys here as well.
5. Another target. Count as 10.
I'm looking at a small group of
Tango
tangos.
15.
Eyes on a small group of tangos.
I got 20 tangos.
I'm looking at a small group of tangos.
So there must be some of them inside the building.
Eyes on
Yeah.
a small group of tangos.
So the two, yeah, I've highlighted 1 and 2. I can take down 1. 2 seems like an obvious one that you should be able to take down.
Where's number 2? Over there. Yep. Say when.
Three, 2, 1.
Tango down.
Yep, he's dead.
Good. There's another sniper right next to him if you can get a bead on him.
He's behind the building, number 1.
Yes.
Yeah, just coming round to try and get an angle on him. Right. Gone.
Oh, I didn't even hear that.
Good.
Apparently, if someone is 150 meters away from you, they never hear the shot.
Right.
Right, do you see these guys here? And this guy here?
Let me catch up with you. They're behind a ridge.
See, there's a whole bunch of them here.
You're talking number 1.
You one and 2, yeah.
Where's 2?
Oh, sorry.
Right.
1, 2, 3.
Tango down.
There's a big sniper rifle there. You fancy one?
Yeah, no.
Right, there's a group of 4 guys heading sort of towards us.
Yeah, there's a guy there and a
there's-
guy there.
Yeah, those 2, but there's a guy behind them as well.
Yes, I wouldn't take him out.
I think they've spotted a body.
Target eliminated.
Okay, they've...
Right, we're done for. Yeah, we're low. You know, I do that so often. I go to prone and let's move position. Let's work our way around.
You need to have patrol on alert.
Oh, fuck off. How many times have I done that? Motherfucker. I deployed the drone instead of going prone. Thank you. There was a sniper on the roof. I'll see if I can mark him. It might be that you got him.
Coming up on the target area now. Get ready. Bowman can't wait to take weight.
Oh, who was that? Oh, shit. I'm getting shot. I'm running away.
Oh, God, I'm bleeding.
Switching to sniper.
So they're calling in Unidad replacements.
Okay.
Back up.
Let's hold up.
And you can see Unidad are a lot harder to kill.
Yeah. Sniper rifle to the head is still 1 shot though.
Yes, okay. I'm trying to work my way around the other side of the building.
Okay, I'm heading the opposite side to you. Sniping as I go. Oh, helicopter. That'll be the reinforcements then.
Focus on the mission. Bowman can't wait to take a run at El Emissario.
Yeah, I've got a helo in on me.
We need to take him alive.
I'm going to try and get underneath the veranda.
Another tango. Counted now 10.
Helo's down.
Good. Right, I'm just trying to move position on them.
I'm dying. I got surrounded. I'm quite a way away from you as well, so. And there's loads of Unidad around me, so it's probably easier. Well, it's up to you.
Yeah, you're nearly 200 meters away.
Yeah. Maybe we should try and stay together next time.
I'm pretty much going to die here as well, I think. Now I'm down. Yeah.
Okay.
That's what happens when you take on Unidad. I don't think I've ever survived. Well, I did. I survived one encounter. It's fun.
Yeah. I
but
think
you're
the
almost
idea,
never ever-
the idea it will be to sort of try and take out a group of them and then change position.
What I've actually done before, I think I've actually parachuted onto the roof or something like that.
Right.
Oh, we're quite close.
Trying to.
Ish.
Oh, okay.
We maybe need to think about it, try and do it stealthy. I don't know how you would do it stealthy.
Well, like I say,
I
if you
think-
can pick small groups, try and take out the group, and then run away to another hiding spot.
That tango's done.
Are we basically running in through the front door going up this road?
Yeah, it looks like it, doesn't it? I can't really see where we would climb up.
Yeah. Oops. Sorry.
The only thing I can think of might want to do is like set some C4 by the front gate and blow it up and try and get in through the back.
Right.
There's a sentry box up here somewhere.
There's people behind us. Just be
Yeah.
aware.
I was just trying to work out how we get up there to get those sentries up there, but I don't think we're going to.
Get ready. Bowman can't wait to take a run at El Emisario, so watch your fire.
Right, shall I lay some C4 then?
Okay.
I got the
I'm just
demo
going to...
logged.
Doesn't matter what it achieves.
It's just a distraction.
C4's in place.
Actually,
I
while
threw
we're
it
here,
as you ran.
let's. I'm going to send the drone up. We may as well have an idea of where some of them are.
We've got Unidad patrol
Jesus.
in the area. Probably response to all the shit we've been stirring here in Okoro. Eyes on a small group of tangos.
There's a big group in front of the front
A
door.
small group of tangos. I got a target carrying submachine guns.
I'm inside this building. I'm just going to see whether there's like an underground tunnel or something
Okay.
to the main building.
I'm looking
You
at a
never
small
know.
group of tangos.
No, I think it's like a guest house.
Eyes on a small group of tangos.
Jesus, bloody hundreds.
Looking at a small group of tangos.
I think we need to go out the way we came in. and then work our way around,
Eyes on a small group of tangos.
and then detonate the explosive when we get a chance to pull them over this side of the map.
Yeah.
I'm looking at a small group of tangos.
Okay, so the drone's got a lot of them, but not all of them by any stretch.
Yeah.
Eyes on a small group of tangos. I'm looking at a small group of tangos.
There's a
Right.
couple of stragglers here.
I'm back with you. Oh, well, I'm back. I'm coming to find you.
There is that sniper up there. Be good to get a hold of.
Right, I'm coming to you now. Actually, I'm just going to take down the guy in the tower up there. That was lucky. Just as I was sighting him up, he spotted me. So, how did you get up there?
A complex weave of climbing.
I have. I think I'm hopefully not going to end up stuck in a little ravine like we ended up with loads last time.
Yes.
Right, there's a couple of guys by themselves over here.
There's two snipers on the roof we want to take down. One there.
Target eliminated.
One there.
Right, let me come and join you again.
There is another sniper on the roof.
This guy over there all by himself I'm going to take out. Alright, no I'm not. Oh, bollocks. Did you get him?
Target is down.
Thank you.
I think I did. Like there was a guy having a bit of a panic.
Yeah,
Right, shall I set off the explosions?
okay. So I'm just going to try and pick off anyone I can see.
I got shot from behind. Were you not close to me? No.
No.
Okay. That's my assumption. There's a guy just inside the back door. I see, you just killed him. There's another one coming up. Just inside the door. There's quite a few of them everywhere, actually. I don't think it's likely you'll survive if you try and save me. Thank you. Like you recover and then you sit there, you're...
Out the way we came in, I would suggest.
I'm going upstairs.
Oh, okay.
No one up here.
So what are we supposed to be doing? Finding somebody?
But there's a, see the marker, it's reach, says reach
Oh,
the
yeah.
roof.
That's bulletproof glass.
Cool. Is it like machine gun proof?
Yeah, I couldn't shoot through it. Right, I found the guy. So there's two guys to our left.
Let me do the helo.
Okay, I think we got the roof to ourselves apart from potentially the helicopter. Right, so I think the guy must be in here.
Ah.
I'll be damned.
Ladies and gentlemen, El Emisario has left the building.
Killed himself rather than face his own grandfather. That's fucked up.
That is
I
fucked
feel
up.
like we drove him to it.
Come on, man. Stop it with that shit. He made a choice.
We need to check the body. See if he's got anything on him.
Okay.
Don't stand there reading the fucking note. You're getting shot.
Hey, got a suicide note. Bowman, this is Nomad. We found El Emisario.
What happened?
He killed himself. Left a note to El Sueño taking the blame.
Right, now we got to get out.
Labs in Okoro. Guess the shame of failing his grandfather was just...
There's someone on the other side of this door, it would appear.
We had El Yayo by the nuts, and now this.
Guess he wasn't quite the fuck up we thought he was.
He just didn't break the way we expected him to. It happens sometimes.
You do this sort of thing a lot?
I do whatever it takes to get the job done. Same as you.
I think they're below us.
Ah, yeah. So it looks like there's three
We
left.
can drop down off this ledge here. It looks like they're down on the ground floor.
Okay. There's one outside. One just here. I'm going to take him. Oh, someone spotted me.
Tango down.
One more below you-ish.
Right, we need to get out as soon as we can. Right, get out of here. Follow me. Oh, the helo's down. Oh no, that's not the helo.
No. Could just
Right,
grab a car.
round the back, round the back. Other way, other way.
I got a second target.
Luckily, there's lots of cars jamming up the...
Yeah.
Is that helo? That helo's down as well, isn't it?
Yeah. I would suggest we just run.
Run. Yep, I see. I'm going over the wall. I think that explosive did what we wanted it to do.
Yeah, it sort of concentrated them all over in that direction.
Yeah, yeah.
That was almost well planned.
It was. It was. We did quite well, I thought. Right. Right. So that's that. So, oh, we've just got this one last mission down here, haven't we?
There's also a star. Let's go get the star because it's kind of on the way.
Okay, you mark A then.
I have.
Yes, you have. Yes.
And if we can find some mode of transport.
Some vehicle on the way. Well, what we could do, I guess, is...
Bowman has vehicles. Why are we asking the rebels for one?
Oh, that's hilarious. So I requested the rebels drop us off a vehicle. And I think they've dropped it off right next to where all the Unidads are. Let me just confirm that.
Unidad patrol lost.
Yeah, so they've given up looking for us.
Okay, well let's just run towards A, and we'll find something to travel in, I'm sure.
Yeah. Yeah, so I selected a car and it dropped it out by the building. I guess it was the nearest road.
Oh, there's a road down here anyway, so. Need your car, mate, sorry. Important business.
I gotta have the car out. Let's go.
I'm in.
So do you want to look for where we should head for, as opposed to going straight to the location?
That was a baddie, wasn't it? Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Head towards that B now. Just
Okay.
should be at 2 o'clock. There we go.
How far away is A? Or is it just...
300 meters.
Okay.
We're just going to walk our way through the village. We could have driven through it, I guess. But I always like the idea of clearing through a village.
Yeah, if there's any bad guys, driving through is only going to attract
Oh,
attention,
we've got
isn't
got some details here. Some stock. There we
it?
go.
Supplies, yeah.
We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up the supplies later.
I have 6 skill points, actually. Let's see
I've
what I
got
can
26, but I don't have the stuff I want.
get. Right, I've increased the range of my drone.
Yeah, all the things I want to increase, I can't.
Stamina, no pain. Bullet resistance. No, can't do that. Revive speed. No, can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Okay.
Right, we're coming up on Baddie Central. Looks like this house up here.
Tango down.
Should we send the drones up?
Can do.
The drone is up. Just spotted one with submachine guns. I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Tango 10.
That brings us to 10.
Enemy killed.
There's another one. That's 10. Just spotted one with submachine guns. That whip's got an alarm. I got a target carrying submachine guns.
I'm still spotting, by the way, so try not to get yourself noticed.
No. I'll try.
You hear a lot of shooting.
Enemy down.
Yeah, I'm busily not being noticed.
Fuck, man.
Good. Try and come up and join you. Oh, hello.
Kill confirmed.
Okay, I'm practically with you now.
That's one less bad guy.
You definitely get better handling with a... Right, we're sorted.
Bonus medal.
It's fun.
Okay.
Right. There's
So
a helo the other side of this wall.
excellent. So story mission next, is it? Yeah, I think that's
Yeah,
all
it's
we've
that.
got left.
They'll make sure it's put to good use.
Pilot.
There's a Unidad in the village.
Okay, we'll escape
Northwest.
the other way.
Northeast. Yep. Have you selected the mission?
I have.
Yeah.
Do you want to pick a landing spot?
Yep. I have. It might be that base we cleared out last week, the one with the helos set back from it
Oh, yeah, yeah.
with the tower. This might be where I pulled in.
Spotted one with submachine guns.
I'm going to land out here rather than where you've marked. Just so that we're in cover. Steal the medical supply truck.
Drone is up. I got another.
Lots of Unidad.
And baby makes 3.
Fucking mortar.
He makes 5.
That tango's done.
That makes 5.
So I took out the guy in the sniper tower.
Submachine guns.
Okay.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
So it looks like we're going to have to come around.
Haven't quite got the range for the far side. Let's try and...
Eyes on the package. Time to collect.
They can see, but they must eat their carrots.
Target eliminated.
I got a target carrying submachine guns. Sniper, top of the tower.
Okay, we got a sniper up there. Number 1.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can just about see him. No, 234 meters. I'm far too far away.
See if I can get a shot on him then.
I'm going to go around the other way.
Okay. Someone just spotted me. I think they've just fired off a flare, haven't they? They're firing mortars.
Cool. I'm the other side of the base right now. I think I might have a way in. The cool thing is they're coming to you.
Oh, good. Yeah, and you're nowhere around to be able to save me if I need it. Okay, the sniper's down.
Yeah, well done. I got a shot on him and then I think you must have.
Right, I'm trying to work out where you are. I'm coming round to you.
Yeah, we're almost come around to each other
Yeah.
actually.
So if we get close again, I think they don't know where we are anymore.
No. I don't know
We've got
how
to
we
try
get
and find
in.
a way in, yeah. There was a way in round the side I've just came from, but obviously they...
Yeah, there was mine as well, but they were trying to mortar that.
Las unidades han alcanzado la última posición conocida del enemigo. Ningún contacto en el reporte. Comenzando búsqueda en la zona.
Oh.
That tango's done.
Fuerzas enemigas en posición para mandar ataque. Solicitando fuego de apoyo.
Just going to send the drone up. Oh, there he is.
They take some killing, eh? I think we should circle around to the other side.
Okay.
And then make entry on this side.
Okay, I am
There are
just
a few
behind
of
you.
them up here.
Is that a civilian? Yeah. There's two guys up there by the look of it.
Target is down.
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
We got a mounted weapon.
Enemigos a la vista.
Can you see where the van is?
No. Oh, no, I saw it when I was flying the drone around.
Kill confirmed.
Oh, sorry, that was a civilian.
I'm moving in on the vehicle.
I can't. Oh, there you are. Right, I'll follow you then. Oh, yeah, I see it.
There's a guy up there.
I was going to say, do we want to clear people out first?
I think it makes sense because I think we're going to find, if I remember right, there's something to do with the van. You have to be super careful with it. I can't remember exactly.
Right.
Like it's full of medical supplies that.
I'm going up
break
into
or
this
something.
tower to see if it'll
Watch
give
out,
me a
we've
shot.
got guys coming in.
That's one less bad guy.
That's them sorted.
There's a guy down there somewhere.
Su última posición conocida.
I think he's just outside the base.
Yeah. So I
So I
think
think
that.
we're good.
Yeah, all right, let me catch up with you then.
So I have visibility. I can do some gunfire, but I think we've got one guy left.
Atari, this is Snowman. We've got the package you asked for. We're delivering it now.
Bravo, my friend. Drive carefully. The glass ampules containing the vaccine are very fragile. Take a turn too quickly and...
I get it. We'll be careful. Nomad out.
Okay.
I'm trusting you, Hawkins.
I think you can see I'm driving quite carefully. There's a guy
You
off to
are.
the left there.
I think we're going to miss him completely. It's only really baddie sort of groups
Yeah.
beside the road that we need to be careful of, and I can't see any of them yet.
%, is a measure of the damage, presumably, at the top left.
Yeah, I can't see that. I'm just
Oh,
literally...
okay.
I've just literally got like a... I'm almost like a gun turret on the side of the car.
Well, at the top left of my screen says, take the truck to the rebels 100%.
Yes.
So I'm assuming that's an indication that I haven't done any damage yet. Or I've done 100% of damage and we're screwed. Hooray, proper road.
It's a fair old drive, eh?
Yeah. 600 metres now. 30. I haven't got speedo. I don't know how fast I'm going, sorry.
I guess the benefit we've got is that we've already cleared out a large part of the region.
I suppose,
there's
yeah.
baddies. Can you see those baddies in
yeah.
the final destination?
And we're about to drive past some as well.
Do you want me to just drive past them?
Well, what do you think? Or do we want to try and take them out first?
There's Unidad there as well. I'll just, if they spot us, just accelerate and get down that road. It's a fairly straight curving road.
Straight curving road.
Well, you know, there's no hard turns. And then as we get towards the end of it,
yeah,
let me out and stop. And I'll go and take a look, and you crawl along, get closer to it.
Just drive down the road as Recon, yeah.
Second target, right there.
Okay, we just got a few guys here that have taken some of the rebels hostage. The tricky thing is,
do you want me to come in and help, or?
No, it's only
Tango down.
done. In you come. Nice. Job done.
Nice job, Hotshot. Your team's done a number on Santa Blanca's share of the cocaine market.
Woohoo!
Liberating that hospital and those vaccines saved a lot of innocent lives.
Well, we aim to please.
The cartel may dial up their efforts to make up for lost revenue.
Maybe. But if they're not signing paychecks, they're losing loyalty.
You know it. I'll be in touch.
Cool. Right, game over. Thanks for watching. That was... So that's that region done, basically, isn't it? Apart from files.
We've got this one
gasoline
convoy thing at the bottom there, but I would leave that. That's going to continue trawling around until we've done Agua Verde. So
what's the number of schools? Is that the difficulty?
Yes.
And what does the red circle mean? Does that mean we've done it, or?
Yes, all the missions in that are done. That's been reclaimed.
Right. So we want to choose the next easiest area, I suppose.
Caymanaz.
Pucara.
Caymanaz is a...
Malca. They're all threes now, aren't they? Take your pick.
Pucara, Caymanaz.
Is the one you haven't ever been to, of the threes?
Caymanaz, I definitely remember. It's like a swamp jungle. It's certainly a ramp up. What's this one down here? I don't think I've been to Malca, but that we've got to go through two regions to get to it. So I would say we go to Pucara, then Malca.
Okay.
Which is another level 3. 2 level 3s, yep.
Yep. So if I've just put a marker in there. Oh, that takes us through another location. What about there? There we go. Let's drive to that where I've marked. Or fly or whatever. And then we can go into the...
down here by the river.
I'm following you because I have no idea where it is. No, don't want the drone. I wanted night vision. I remember playing Opposing Force, which was one of the first DLCs for Half-Life. And that has night vision in it. And basically, the PCs at the time just couldn't cope with it. You had to have a really high-tech PC. So whenever you had to use night vision, it dropped to like 5 frames a second or something.
Right.
And it was really hard to do any of the night vision bits.
You'd think grayscale to green.
Well, for whatever reason, it was a real challenge. Oh, there's bad guys. Didn't spot them.
I got another tango.
Nice. I like the sound of that.
Let's see if I can shoot this guy through the door. I can.
So what we could do
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
is just fly over that territory.
Okay.
We're going to Pucara, aren't we? Yeah. And see what we see.
Yep.
Because some of the different regions have different weather climates and all sorts of stuff. It's quite interesting.
Cool.
Right, we're still in
Wires.
Itaqua. And be careful as well, because some of these regions can have anti-missiles.
Okay.
So I would head over towards B,
Yep.
and then we can sort of do a triangulate. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, you do some markers and tell me where you want to
Yeah.
go, basically.
And that will defog a lot of it, I think. But be aware. If you hear a SAM missile, I would just literally tell me to jump out and jump out.
Okay.
But don't jump out and then pull your parachute and then think to tell me.
Yeah. Oh, bad guys.
But we're there. We're in that territory now. You can see we're starting to light it up.
And a makeshift runway at 5,000 meters. Okay, we're basically at B if you want to mark the next
Yeah,
one.
you're almost there. Once you get there, I'll give you another location. So you're turning off to about 9 o'clock.
Radar thing off to the left. Yeah.
There you go. So B should be about 9 o'clock to where you are now as well.
Nice big house on the other side. Lots of red up ahead as well. Let's try and go around that.
See that big building on the left-hand side?
Yeah,
That's going to be featuring in our future, I think.
I imagine you're right.
And based on If we get any intel pop up, I think the best place to go actually will be
Oh,
that
being
village.
detected. We were being detected there. I'm not sure by what, but oh, it's a
There's
purple
a helo
helicopter.
right in front
Yeah.
of you.
Okay, we are there.
I think what we need to do is come. If you head over to here, B, at your 9 o'clock.
Try and keep the mountain between us and that big house.
Yes. See that convoy up there? I don't know.
Oh, red cars ahead, yeah, on a convoy.
That's the convoy. You could consider dropping down to B if you wanted, but I think what we'll do, if we go into, if you try and,
There's a purple car ahead.
if you can try and land about here, there's a Unidad Helo Cup converging on our path, coming in at you from about 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock.
Okay, I don't see him on my mini-map just yet.
Coming at you now, 9 o'clock.
Oh yeah, I see it. Do you think it knows where we are? Should we land?
Yeah, I would. Just down here would do, yep. Good flying.
Thank you.
Bowman, we're in Pucara.
You know that annoying DJ Perico on Santa Blanca radio? The activity has narrowed the location of his main broadcasting station in Pucara, so Perico himself should be close.
What do we want with him?
We need you to use your unique charm to convince DJ Perico to broadcast a pack of
Right, so we see we're inside a fenced off area. I was,
and make the cartel look
Yeah, I was hid from the helicopter and now I can't get back up.
We're still looking, but we don't even know what he looks like. Forage for intel. Find him, use him. I'll let you know if
Okay,
you can
I'm
narrow
with
down
you
the
now.
location of the radio station.
Oh, some supplies here. Oops, nearly got
Yeah.
run over. What skills?
So at-
2 skill points.
at location A is some
I assume you mean
is
B.
intel. You know, my memory of these areas is about 7%.
Do you mean A? Because that was in the other region. Got bad guys down there.
Drone.
The drone is up.
Oh, it's a dam.
We got a mounted weapon. That's 5 tangos.
Wow. That doesn't look like a sort of place we want to spend too much time right now.
What? Where
This
we?
is another level up, isn't it?
Yeah, we are on level 3.
Yeah.
There's only
So where
5
we
people.
want to get to is down there. That is 2 kilometers away. I thought we were a lot closer than that.
Do you mean A? I can't see any intel. Where? Oh, B you're talking about. To the south of us.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Oh, yeah. I was going the wrong way.
Yeah.
Okay. I was focused in on... And there is a train that runs through here, so we need to be careful not to be on the track. It's beautiful, eh?
Bit dark.
Yes.
Nearly fell down the cliff.
So the MO is much the same, eh?
Yep.
I think there's some baddies up there. There's 4 of them. And a woman on her knees. And a man as well. So there's 3 of them, actually.
Okay.
Let me see if I can come up around the back.
I'll go round to the right then. Oh, shit. Was nearly spotted. I think they're alerted.
Cartel handiwork. Fucking animals.
Right.
Sorry, they see me.
Don't run away, mate. We're the goodies. Just question him, don't whack him over the head.
Skill point supply raids or rebel ops.
Skill points.
Gracias.
It's all much of the muchness. Right. There's another one right next to us.
Oh, yeah?
Just there. Same guy. Okay.
Fair enough.
Can you see him?
I did see a blue mark on the map, but now it's gone. Oh, blue's you, though.
No, this guy here has got like a intel thing above his head, but I can't talk to him, so
No,
I guess it's the game.
I haven't, so, yeah.
It's a game having a moment.
If you want to disconnect and reconnect.
No. Right.
So, where are we going?
There's a high value intel target down there.
Oh, yeah. How far away is that?
But he's a baddie, so we need to be try and
Stealthy.
sneak up on him, yeah.
It's not giving me a distance for some reason.
Sorry?
It's not giving me the distance.
Right. There's a
Oh, shit.
few baddies here, including a...
Take a look at that place.
Sticks out
Sick.
like lipstick on a pig, don't it?
That's got to be DJ Perico's house. Let's check it out. Tango down.
Well, he's definitely dead.
He's definitely dead. Let's come down this way, I think.
Drone's up.
Eyes on a small group of tangos. I'm looking at a small group of tangos. Eyes on a small group of tangos.
Damn, that guy's dead.
Did that happen?
Fucking hell!
You all right? Oh, someone spotted me drone.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, I blew that.
Fuck, man.
Well, I've gone loud.
Ah, fuck. Came round a corner to a guy I knew was there. I tried to shoot him, and I had one bullet in my magazine.
Yes, I know. That is, as they say, a killer.
Oh shit. I'm quite close to you. If you could
Yeah.
come and help. There's a guy stood quite close to me. He's just the other side of the wall that I'm lying beside. You got 22 seconds. There he is. Oh, there's two of them.
I'm dead. I was trying to get into cover to come round, but there's someone started firing from behind me. And then as I turned, there was someone in front of me. I'd already scared off the guy we were after anyway.
Yeah.
But we do have a mission near where we are, and we do have some intel. So I think we should pursue that.
Okay.
Okay, we got that?
I'm still loading.
Oh. Does that mean I'm running the game?
Well, I don't know. Or you've disconnected.
Am I the server? That's what I meant.
Right. I'm just behind you, so I will follow you.
So do you want to lead this attack, this mission, or do you... I can take commands as well as lead. I've led quite a few of them.
All right, well.
Drone is up.
Let's just do some recon.
Drone is airborne.
We got a mounted weapon. Target
There's a
number
guy
two.
sniper in that tower. Going to be someone in there, isn't there?
Tango number 3.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
He's asleep.
That's 5.
On duty.
Good. Good night, AD and JPG. Good night, Corn. Thank you for your company as ever.
Some locals.
See you,
Enjoy your
Corn.
weekend.
Got eyes on a Tango. He's got a lot of background. 10 sighted. I got eyes on a sniper.
Yeah.
Another guy here somewhere. Can't see him.
I got a
I think there's a
target
guy at the
submachine
top
guns.
here. In this house, maybe.
The battery's about to run out. Oh, yeah, found him, I think. Oh, still one more. There he is.
That's 15.
Okay, I think we've got everyone.
Target is down.
Well, that's the first sniper down. I don't think I've got the range for the second sniper. No, 217 meters. All I would do is just alert them.
There's 2 in that tower, though, I think, aren't there?
Yeah, it looks like it. But
There's also one over
nobody.
there as well.
But no one in that machine gun mounted area.
Yeah, I thought that was a bit weird. There's 3 machine guns up there. So what we trying to do, reach the DJ's house?
Yeah, so, well, someone who knows where he lives. So, what I guess we could do, if we wanted minimum interaction with this lot, is to try and make our way over to the road there. Can you see the marker over?
I did see a marker, but it's gone.
Yeah, okay, let me, this road here,
B.
where
Yeah.
B is. So we work our way around and maybe just try and drop ourselves into the back of the house.
Okay.
How does that sound?
Yeah, it sounds good. I've got a guy in the pillbox. I'm going to take him out.
Yep, I would take anyone you've got.
Yep. I'm down on the road, but I'm trying to stay in cover. Guy nearly spotted me then.
Yeah, I'm very mindful of the 192 meters. I don't want to try and take him out with my submachine gun.
Got him eventually.
You did. And there was only one guy in there when you actually did it.
There was a guy coming towards me down here. Now he's dead. Okay, I'm now at marker B, basically.
Yeah, I'm just above you. Oh, there's a guy in there.
Tango
There was a guy inside that tower. You ran straight underneath him.
Really?
Yep. I've just killed
I
him.
put my drone past there,
Yeah, I know.
you know, quite carefully. I thought
I thought I had a good look as well. Right. What do you want to do?
Right, there's a couple of guys down there. He's dead.
Perico isn't here. Scour up any kind of intel you can.
They're highlight. They are aware and they're close to where we want to be.
Okay.
They're flashing away, but it's only suspected. We could just kill them, but I think there's only one guy there at the moment.
There's a guy downstairs in the building
I'm
to your
going
right.
into this building.
Yeah.
I'm in. I've found it. It's like a map.
Target eliminated.
Okay, go for it. Don't use your flash, they'll see.
We've got schematics of some kind. Fractal antenna, maybe.
If Perico's using that fractal antenna to broadcast, that drawing might help the activity get a beat on his location.
Right, now all we've got to do is try and get out.
Can we climb up this thing?
It looks like we might be able to climb. we climb up here? Yes.
That's one that's
Right. Get back up onto the road, but we're vulnerable on the road.
Well, if we're behind this wall. Come on then. Right.
Right, what do you want to do now?
What have we got on the map? There's some intel, major intel down right at the
There's
bottom.
a rebel, actually. Oh, no, I don't know whether that's the same guy or not still. We've died since then, haven't we? So let's go up here and around.
Okay. Nice parking, mate. There's a orange haze ahead of us to the right.
Yes, I see that. Let's just get off the road. I think there are some baddies in here, yes.
Target number 10, there.
Oh, damn, there's 4 of them. I've marked number 1 is a lieutenant. Number 2 is just one of the other guys, but there's 4 guys in here. If you go to number 2, I'll go to number 1 and we can take them out.
Okay.
On my mark.
Okay.
Now.
Kill confirmed.
Nice work. Okay. Let's go down here.
Right, I can see the intel marker. It's quite close.
Yeah. Let me see whether it's the same guy or whether it's...
Right, I'm outside in case he tries to run.
No, it's good.
Gracias.
Cool. Okay, well, how about we hide in here and I could do with another
Yeah, sure.
bathroom break and a drink.
Right. I will go to the menu and go to my stream break. I'll see you in 5.
Yep, take it easy. See you in 5 minutes, everyone. Bye. Hey everybody, welcome back. No JPG just yet, but I'm sure it won't be long. I have my final beer of the night. Cheers. So we're about to continue our journey through the latest region we've just joined. Just have a quick look while we wait for JBG. How many regions are there all together? Oh, lots. So we have to destabilize all of those people. And they're in all these different regions. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lots. Yeah. We are in Pucara. There's more intel in this place. So that's probably worth... Oh, I keep doing that. How do I focus? Does that... Yes. Yeah, so we got some more intel. Just there. Hello, JBG. Yeah, I was just looking. We've got... I've just marked some more intel in this place we are in.
Oh.
So we may as well head for that. There are still a few bad guys around in this area.
Yes, mostly in the area where the intel is, by the look of it.
Exactly. How fortuitous for us.
Yeah, let me have a quick look then.
Deploying the drone.
It's suddenly become daylight.
Unfortunately, it seems like the intel's actually inside that building there, and we've got quite a clear path, and there's a helicopter right next to it.
Yeah.
There is a couple of them over there. Do you want to lead us to it, and I'll cover you, or...?
Sounds good. Can can we tell yet whether this is bad guy intel or good guy intel?
Yeah, if you hover over it in the map, it will tell you what sort of intel it is, and it's a intel cache, which means it's like a folder or a computer or something.
Okay. There's also a Pickwick Papers as well.
Kingslayer, yeah.
That's the one.
Right. I'm about 10 meters behind you. 5 meters.
Let's head for the road, see if we can get a peek.
Shall I just follow you, or shall I circuit it, go like around parallel to you?
It looks like if you cross over the street to there, to our 9 o'clock,
Yep.
and then go through that building, you can come in the other side.
It's quite exposed here, actually.
Yeah, it is round this side as well.
That tango's done.
There's one guy down.
Okay.
There's a guy in the building, and there's a window.
There was a guy in a like a pillbox. I just thought I'd take out.
Yeah, we've come out. We'll come out together. I'm in cover. Yeah. So
Bonus medals, supply raids, or rebel ops.
supply raids.
According to this, the cartel's got a supply plane loaded at a local airstrip. Might be weapons and ammo, might be medicine. Whatever it is, if the cartel could use it, the rebels could too.
Sounds like an invitation to me. Want to steal a plane?
Yep, sounds like a good idea.
Okay,
So we've
In this-
got one guy up there.
just going in this
Got it.
building because there's a file as well as some supplies.
There's a baddie on the roof, so be careful, or there's a baddie to the side. I'm just coming around to him.
Okay. Going up the stairs.
The
Like
guy's walked out around the side of the building, so you're good at the moment.
Oh, there was a guy in the building as well.
Ah. And you've got a Kingslayer. Oh, you've got a Kingslayer file there.
Yeah. But there was also some supplies, which I've got them as well. Oh, that's you. Oh, you nearly got shot in the back.
Where's the Kingslayer? Do you know?
It's
there,
outside, yeah.
on the floor.
Right. Two skill points. Anything I can do with them? Full battery, no. No. Bullet resistance, that needs 4. Yeah, so we're a little bit light on skill points at the moment.
Yeah, I haven't
Case.
actually spent any for ages.
Yeah, I've only got 2.
physical.
Oh, there's more intel there. A lieutenant.
I need 1200 for my bullet resistance.
Right.
1200 knife and forks. Noisemaker, no. Range might be useful. Yes.
Yeah, I need loads of knives and forks for bullet resistance. 3,100.
So I've now got tons of range, and
Oh, there's a purple helicopter flying over behind you. So is it worth clearing this place? Where's the guy there? Yeah, take him out. Yep.
Target is down.
And then there's only one more over yonder. Looks like quite a way away though.
I think we just go to the helo and get out of here.
Okay. Do you want
There's
to pick where
Unidad
we're going next?
Floating about here, we just need to be careful we don't get seen by Unidad.
Okay, mark where we're going.
Don't take off.
Oh,
just
there's
yet,
a helicopter, yeah. I see
Yeah.
it.
Right.
I'm going to go this way just because it's the opposite way
I
to
would
the helicopter.
go. Yeah. This is where I recommend you head over to. There. B, just behind you.
Oh, it's quite high
that
up.
will allow us to descend down on not only an intel item but also a supply
Spit it out,
raid.
Potter.
What's that?
You were struggling to finish your sentence. Spit it out.
Yes, I was trying to think of the right words.
So is B where you want me to land? Or is that where the actual thing is?
B was where I wanted you to land. The actual thing is just below it.
I was going to say, you've just moved B.
Don't go to B. Just carry on to where it was, which is like the railway track come road. If you carry on up to the railway track on the road there, if you park the vehicle around here. There we go. Perfect.
That looks a bit precarious.
If we get a chance, we can come back up here. Can you see the runway down there?
No. Oops. Did someone just crash into our helicopter?
I got
think so.
Third target there. Target number 5.
5?
This is an aeroplane, so there's no pilot, so we just have to take them out. Probably I would go with 1 and you would go with 2, and we'd work our way in.
I can't see the
What do you
numbers
reckon?
because of the bloody white. Oh yeah, there's 1.
Yeah.
2 over there. Yep. I'm ready to take 2 if you're...
I'm not,
what,
I'm
then
just
just-
behind you.
So if I take 2 and then just go loud, there's another guy there that wasn't marked. I've just marked him. Oh, 2's. And now 1's gone behind the plane.
I'm going to get into cover. They're a little bit further away than my weapon would
All
like.
right, let's head a bit closer then. There's no need to, go for long range shots necessarily. Right, so number 2 is all the way off to the left.
Yeah, I can do 2
And there's a guy down there. I think we just start picking them off. They're spread far enough apart. Okay, go.
Target eliminated.
All right, I'll just scare them all. You can actually kill them. Someone we haven't spotted, I think. Okay.
Check it out. Weapons case.
I think we've got them.
Yep.
I've been wanting one of these.
Oh,
A long
cool.
submachine long barrel.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That.
Bonus medals or Rebel Ops?
Rebel Ops.
Interesting. Found some intel on a cartel attack.
Right, so submachine gun.
This gives the location of the cartel antenna. They keep turning them on, we'll keep shutting them down.
Don't want that
I
scope.
wish I could get a scope for my pistol.
Do I want a laser sight? Makes it more accurate but harder handling. Yeah, what the hell? Let's go for a laser sight.
All right, I'll drive.
Well, I'm in the back, ready for the journey.
Sorry, I was just doing weapons.
It's interesting how there's much more air power on display here.
That was a short runway. Whoops. Go up. Thank you.
So you can see the destination is at about 1 o'clock.
Yep. Welcome in Binslev. Hello,
10
Raiders.
kilometers. Damn.
It's a million years to go away, apparently.
Playing more Avatar. I started Avatar on Thursday, Binslev. Find it a bit tricky, if I'm honest.
Yeah, the locals
Those you don't
I didn't see
know
that
me.
message come up on my chat, actually. It's interesting.
I'm not sure you will for raids. Yeah, those of you who don't know me, I'm AD. Above me there is JBG. We're currently playing co-op in Ghost Recon Wildlands. And quite enjoying it, aren't we, JBG?
Very nice.
We are. We've had some technical issues.
We certainly have. How was your stream, Binslev? What were you playing? Was it Avatar again? What have you got your time down to now? Dare I ask? I played for 3.5 hours on Thursday, and I think I only just completed effectively the tutorials.
What are you, a seal? Because I don't know any quiet.
You got the credit scene, didn't you? After
Yeah,
3
I got to
hours?
the credit scene just as I was finishing, so I think I'm probably playing it a little bit slower than you are. It's safe to say. Yeah, Binslev's now speedrunning it, JBG. I don't know if I told you that.
One of your other people watching it.
59 minutes.
For the whole game.
That's presumably what, an any percent story only or something? Binslev? Look at that, this place is a long way away.
It is. I guess the higher the... Oh. Imagine
Three
if we
categories.
get 9.5 kilometres and then you crash the
And then
plane
I
'cause
barrel roll, yeah.
and then
Title
we've got to
screen,
get
the point
back.
I got to, Kinglaw Forest and any percent full game. You did Kinglaw Forest. Okay. Well, obviously
What's
I
flashing?
don't.
Is that a ground proximity alarm?
What do you mean flashing?
Beeping in the plane.
I can't hear a beeping.
It's going...
That's strange.
"Ah."
It's probably
Be careful,
complaining
there's
about the
a
piloting
base.
skills.
There's a base coming up on the right-hand side, right ahead of you.
Might be the age. How dare you?
We get that a lot, don't we?
Yeah, we have been tonight.
Well, do you know what? Of course, is your you've got a new camera now, so you've not got like the
Yeah, the soft focus.
the soft focus. Yeah. Before, when you were pixelated, no one could work out how old you
Yeah.
were. So this runway is going to be the other side of this mountain, isn't it?
Yeah, and then we've got to work out how to approach.
Like
Okay,
that.
so down this way. All right, so let's get set up
There's
for a right
Unidad
base.
nearby at about your 3
Yeah, I
o'clock.
see.
So
So we'll call that late downwind. Probably a bit tight in. Let's see how this goes as a base leg. Oh, look at that.
brilliantly done.
Where are we supposed to be taking it? All the way up there. Okay. Oh, you get out then. I'll park the plane where it's meant to be.
Okay.
Useful
you
landing,
stopped and
thank
I
you.
got out and then you ran over me. So
Yeah.
you
My
need to come and
distinguished
rescue.
voice gives it away. Is that what you would call it?
Let's go.
So I'm dead. So if
Oh,
you
you're
come
dead,
and
sorry.
revive me. Yes.
I didn't realise. Could have
Yes.
said.
I got out when you stopped and then you turned around and I think you took me out with the wing. Something.
Yeah.
Music that sings the praises of drug traffickers.
Well, that'll teach you for jumping out before the cabin crew had told you to take your seatbelts off.
Yep.
Recruiting machine with a voice like velvet.
Always remain seated till the plane is at the terminal.
When he refused to go on stage in Anaheim because of
So, there's a helo up here as well.
Oh, good.
So he's got influence.
Find out everything you can about El Cheeto's visit so we can ruin it. He'll probably
Yeah, I knew that pilot's license would come in handy. I forgot to shut the engine down, though.
Any way to make this trip profitable.
Got it.
So,
Oh, there you go.
did you
It's
hear
just
that? We're
stopped.
in Malka.
Oh, are we?
So that was the other level 3 that we were going to do next.
Okay. So I guess we want to head back to...
Yeah, but what would be good is we can maximize the travel over the region to highlight some intel, I guess. Wow, we are right the other side of Malka.
Are you a pilot, Binslev? That is a perfect description of the landing criteria.
A good landing is a landing you can walk away from, and a great landing is one where you it's a plane afterwards. Yeah, so...
So are we heading for B, or is that a historic marker? Just saying you've heard from pilots, fair enough. Where are we going, JBG?
Right, well, B is where we were.
Yep.
What I would do... we've got some intel in this. I think we'll leave that. I would start off with that mission, major intel there. Investigate the important piece of intel to unlock a new mission in Pecora. And there's some missions around it, isn't there? We can see there.
Okay.
So let me spec up a good landing place for this.
I'm going to try and thread my way through the hotspots.
Yeah, so that I've marked B where it looks like it's
Okay.
somewhere you can sit down. Looks like there's a big checkpoint here, eh?
Oh, yeah. Oh, and purple I've just flown straight over.
Yeah.
And some
there was
intel.
intel there, wasn't
Yeah.
there? But I think we've come back to that. That's Malka.
JBG's getting a proper core exercise trying to stay seated. Yeah, I was trying to make him work for it while he was in the map. You'd think he'd strap in, but hey, he wants to sit on the outside. And
I got Velcro on my ass.
oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, I have to say, given that the seat and there's no... I'm sure there must be like a strap you in real
You
life.
clip
that you would-
onto, yeah, you would hope so.
Yeah.
We...
Pretty, eh?
Do a bit of
Just
IFR flying.
immense, isn't it?
Yeah, it is big. Got to get me in touch with your Velcro guy. That's some magical stuff. Indeed.
Yes, that is magical stuff. Super Velcro. It's like the sort of stuff that they our resellers use to stick remote controls to the back of the TV
Yeah.
and our encoders into a rack. It's like it's better than 9-inch nails, not 9-inch
Yeah.
nails. No more nails.
Oh,
That mine's been out of business a long while.
Probably one of
No.
those old silver.
yeah. I suddenly spotted that. I was
Mined those for centuries.
I heard these silver mines.
too busy not really paying attention. Oh, you were detected there.
Back over LTO when they were
Yeah, well, I also you completely missed where I
Yeah.
marked
Well,
off.
I was too busy looking at the
You
big
can see
red
where
dots we
would probably
just
be a good
flew
place
over.
right in front of you, just on that flat there, up above the road.
up here.
It was further down, but I think
This'll do, won't it?
Yeah, I'm level 13 now. What are you?
I haven't checked.
Should tell you top right.
Not when I'm in a plane. In fact, no, it doesn't
just
tell
the
me
old
at all.
place, eh?
Level 13.
Yeah.
So what are we here for? Some intel.
Major intel.
Oh,
And the crosshair over there on the other side, you see, is one of these buildings we have to clear out.
oh yeah. Taj Mahal, someone's built up on top of a bloody mountain.
Yeah.
I have to say, some of the views in this game are pretty damn decent.
They are. There's 2 lots of intel in close proximity, actually.
Excellent.
And there's a Kingslayer file down here as well. I'm going to get into cover and see how close I can get my drone up from here.
Well, I'm in cover a lot closer than you are. I'm going to do the same.
The drone is up. Sniper out there. Tango number 3. Here's target number 5. I'm looking at a small group of tank. There's another one. That's
This game looks like the kind of game you would enjoy. This is a campaign. Yeah, it's very, very sort of Far Cry open worldy, isn't it, JBG?
Yeah. It's slightly more tactical than Far Cry.
Yeah, it's not a run and gun shooter. It's on the verge of Sniper Elite compared to Far Cry.
Yes.
Must be people in there or something.
There's a few snipers about.
Oh, there's another one. Whoops. Somebody up here. This building up on top of the ridge as well. Don't know if I'm going to be able to get close enough. We got to blow that up. Oh, there's a rebel up here as well.
Yep. They're all way beyond my shooting distance. What I'm going to do is I'm going to come down to number 1 there.
Yeah, I just got one last. There must be a.
I won't fire until we've confirmed.
There must be something underground there. You don't mind a bit of a challenge? Some Far Cry games are too easy. Yeah, I mean this can be picked up pretty cheap as well. We paid only about, I think it's about 5 or 6 quid I paid for this.
Yeah, I paid $19.99, but like 4 years ago.
Yeah. Right, there's one guy all by himself over there. Actually, let me find out what the key is for me to mark people. Keyboard and mouse. Key mapping.
I think you configured it to 150 meters is on the outer edge of what I can do with this submachine gun.
So what's the thing I'm looking for? Squad tactics, sync shot, Q. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm going for that guy, number 2.
Yeah.
And then there's a guy just to his right as well.
Yeah, I'm going to 1, and then the guy co-located with him, the sniper.
Oh, missed. Oh, and it reloads. All right, they know we're here. Sorry.
Shit.
You all right?
So my guy's down. He saw me. Wow, he's got a powerful weapon.
That guy was a bit of a bullet sponge. I'm sure I hit him twice.
Reloading.
I'm trying to come down. I think
there's a
we're down to inside the building. Yeah.
Yeah, there's one sniper inside the building, and there's another guy at my 9 o'clock. Just around
the rebels are coming in. So, there's a guy down here as well. He's dead.
Got the sniper.
Cool. That's everybody then, isn't it?
Yes, you got the guy beneath.
Just trying to find a way down without killing myself.
Yes. There is a car coming, so be careful.
Okay, I'm going to stay up here and see if I can snipe it. There's another car coming as well.
That's one less bad guy.
That car is down.
Demo primed.
Right, I'm going in to try and take some of these guys out.
There's one guy left, I think.
Oh, no, there isn't.
He's dead. Yeah. Right. Do you want to go and get the intel, and I'll cover the road?
Okay.
There's someone else just higher up above. Yep. No, there's more as well. Looks like you got him. Okay.
I got one.
You want to go and get the intel, and I'll cover the road.
What have we got? Oh, this is major intel, isn't it?
That has to be for Perico's radio station. Let's check out the address.
Okay. Some ammo here. I use quite a lot then, so that'd be good. Oh, it's up there.
There's a few missions we can do here as well.
There's a Kingslayer file as well. I'll go and grab that.
Yep.
Oh, purple car driving through.
Get into cover.
Today we have a very, very special guest in the studio. You're not gonna believe this. El Sueño himself.
¿Qué tal, Perico? Glad to be here today.
Buen día, El Sueño.
You're brave.
So we could take it on, but we need to make sure we kill them all before they radio for help.
Yeah, I have a friend in Todos Santos, works at a train station there. He's ugly as fuck, so he never gets any girl, but the other day he met this chick who showed him some blueprints. Says it's huge, like a temple or something.
Where is it?
What?
Marking the house guy. It's close to some locals.
Is that
Okay.
sorted? Right. Let's...
So,
Magnificent stone building where kings and emperors are buried.
Oh, I didn't go and get the
Much more than that.
oh, the Kingslayer.
Kingslayer file, wherever it is.
I'm just going to try and find the ammo that's down here.
Can make history, just like Santa Blanca
Yes.
is doing here in
Yeah,
Bolivia.
here it is.
Esto es para el pueblo.
Are you coming for ammo, or have you got your eyes on something else?
I'm gonna... Looks like there's a tunnel system.
I thought I got the Kingslayer file. It's marked on my map still. Maybe there was another one. You're in the tunnel, are you?
Yes, I went in the tunnel.
Night vision.
Kingslayer file here. I don't think I would go all the way through the tunnel. I just came for the sling Kingslayer. I think we could probably come out the other side.
If you pick the Kingslayer file up, does it do it for both of us?
No.
Oh, why
It's
can't I see
between
it then?
the statue's legs.
What statue?
There's like a statue of a sitting man.
Oh, yeah. I was looking for a big thing.
Between his legs.
Yeah, I found it. No, a big statue. Can't see a damn thing now with that bloody light. I think I've run out the way I came in.
Good. So I think what we should do is go over to... No, we'll go up to see if we can get up to here, can we?
There's plenty of vehicles around. How far is it? Oh, it's up.
Yeah, it's like a... It's not a vehicle type.
Stuck.
So, I'm just going up here so we can try it. It looks like it's all shingle, so it looks like it will... We'll be able to get up there.
God's sake, let me out. There were bad guys up there, just be aware.
Yeah, they're inside the building, aren't they?
Oh, right, it's one of them, is it? Okay.
Yep, it is one of those.
C4 is in place. Demo primed.
Nearly there. Only 146 metres to go. It's a... Oops, nearly fell off. It's a tomb.
Right. Do you want to go in for this door? Do you want to go for the same door, or?
Well, we've never done that. Maybe we should.
Okay.
Right,
I threw the C4 and it sort of. Are
ready
you
when
ready?
you are. Yep.
Tango down.
How the bloody hell do we miss him?
Right. It's actually quite light in here. We didn't need the...
Bleeding.
Mofo.
I'm right behind... Oh, there he is. "15 seconds." Actually, yeah, sorry, you might have to die.
I got plenty of time.
The cartel station shut down. The rebels might be able to come out in force.
Doesn't sound like.
I know. It hurts.
Amigos, because of you, we have acquired some resources that we desperately needed.
Olivia needs your forces to be strong.
And it looks like there's some skill points up here as
Yeah,
well.
I just picked mine up. So still need more knives and forks.
Good stuff.
Or first aid things. All right.
There's a helo mission down here as well, isn't there?
Oh, is there?
Over there.
Where's that ammo? Was it upstairs?
Deploying the drone.
Deploy the drone.
Second target, right there.
Well,
There's a lot more people here than there is just...
368 meters is optimistic.
Yeah.
Whee!
I really need a sub 150 to be accurate.
Yeah, I could do 2 or maybe 250.
Maybe even closer. This is about my range.
Okay. So helicopters will have a pilot, won't they?
Yes.
So do we know which one the pilot is? Or shall I send up the drone?
It's that guy there, I think. No.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to mark him.
Drone is
Right,
airborne.
I'm going to send the drone in.
I think it's this guy here, actually.
Yeah, I
Number
think you're
2.
right. Has he got a gun? I'm just...
Sometimes they do carry a gun. Shall I take him down?
Yeah, number 1's definitely got a gun, so... You take
down 1 and 2 on my mark.
I can't see 2.
I do.
Hold on, I can't
You
see
take
what.
one.
Oh, hold on, I've just fallen down the cliff. I'll get to a position where I can. Who do you want me to take?
One. And then fire at will.
Right, ready when you are.
3, 2, 1.
Tango down.
Oh, I killed the surrendering enemy.
The guy inside, be careful.
I didn't realise I was using a sniper rifle.
Yes.
He could revive me.
I need to try and... I will be there in due course, don't you worry.
Good. I mean, you're quite far away.
Yeah, you sort of shot off into...
Well, I fell down the cliff, so figured I'd better get in close, or I may as well get in close.
What we don't want to do, of course, there's...
The guy's running towards you.
Yeah, I know. Just looked up and thought, ah!
There may be more bad guys as well.
There is. We've stirred them up.
15 seconds.
You're fine. I'm dead.
I thought I was fine.
I started rushing. You were fine. I died.
Yeah, well, I'm dead as well.
Yeah, don't worry about the seconds. Yep, counting down the seconds. I understand, but you can be recovered a lot quicker. I don't know why it counts down the seconds because I've been sat there for bloody 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
So
I assumed that once the seconds got to 0, that was it. You were dead.
I should have just ignored you because then you think, well, okay, I better go and save him now then. And then, of course, you put yourself in a situation that isn't conducive to living.
So we'll have to wait for that to reset, won't we, I guess?
Is it... oh, fuck, have we lost it? No, we ain't. It's there. Just need to get in the helo.
Well, there's red dots. Are they just ordinary people, or...?
No, the mission is still there. We just need to kill them all again.
Right, okay.
Deploying drone.
I'll look to take down 2 and maybe we should just spec it out when we get a bit closer.
I'm going to try and work out which one's the pilot. I'd say that guy's the pilot.
Alerted by something.
My drone, I think. I'd say number 1 is the pilot.
Okay, you take down the 2 you've got marked then, and I'll take down this guy here.
Kill confirmed.
That's the pilot. Right, get any of them, mate.
I'm getting shot. Run. Are you in the helicopter here?
No, I'm waiting. Yep. And your destination is at 5 o'clock?
Yeah. Oh. Well, that was harder than it should have been.
Yes. Sometimes our over eagerness gets us.
There's a parachute drop site mission nearby.
Yeah, we'll just drop this off.
I was going to say, could you jump out and do that while I drop this off? But
is it that close?
I don't know.
Yeah, go on then. Yep.
Well, let's land this. We can always take off in it again, can't we?
Yep.
Oops. Let's crash this.
Yes. Wow. Any landing you can walk away from.
Yes.
Any landing you can use the vehicle again is a good one.
Yeah.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
So it's the green arrow I'm going for, is it? Yeah.
Yep. I don't know why.
I'm going to get close to it first, so don't jump out.
That's good you said that.
Because I may be able to land you on it.
Yes. Or just get the treads just close enough so I can just jump off. Ah, it looks like you'll be able to.
There you go. I think I'm down.
I'm out. You could just hold that position.
I'll call the rebels so they can haul it out later.
Right. And then for us, it's
I'm in.
cerveza time.
Good work. Nice flying.
Okay.
Oh.
Where to now?
Ah, okay. There's a. No, we don't really want that gun, do we? Well, we want everything, but
Yeah, there's a gun and the Kingslayer file southeast of us. Is that the one you were on about?
There's some intel at B.
Yep.
Behind us. I don't know
High
where
value
you would
target.
land. It looks like the same guy that we've been going back and forwards to all the time. But just park up at B.
What was that scream?
Yeah, it's never reassuring, is it? Good work.
Right, so where are we going again?
To B.
B's gone. That was where we landed. Oh,
No.
right.
Can you see?
That B, yes. There's a surprising lack of red on the map.
I think the red is all congregated around this one rebel.
Oh, okay.
This looks familiar. This is the place we were at earlier on, isn't it?
Okay, let's send the drones in.
Yeah. Just one guy.
And where's the intel over there?
Target is
There's a
down.
guy in a pillbox there.
I'm just going to go in for this.
¿Qué tal? You got a tip on the cartel
Wow,
in the area?
that's the last of our intel here.
Gracias.
Oh, you got him, did you? Okay.
Yeah.
So there's a star in there as well, is there? Oh, no, they're the ones you've just unlocked, aren't they? There is a star in there, though, as well as a gasoline side mission. Do you want to do that?
Star, yes. Let's go walk our way through this town then and go and get that. The stars usually give you boosts.
Yeah. Just trying to catch up with you. Hi.
So there is a sniper. I don't know whether it's here or...
There's some off to your right as well.
Yeah, I'm just
took the
going to
drone
hunker
up
down
again.
and fire off the drone and see what's about.
Oh, quite a lot
Okay,
actually now we
yeah.
get up.
Small group of tangos.
Oh, this is the same place. It is the same place we were at earlier.
Oh yeah, with the prison. Or this is where we
No,
found
not the
the
prison.
radio guy.
Count is not fine.
It was the
what we were looking
intel
for.
we got inside the house and we dropped
Yeah.
down the back, I think. Possibly.
I'm looking at a small group of
So getting this intel is going to be interesting. Yeah, this is the house. So I think going through that house is not the best idea. Oh God, look. Bloody Unidad. I always go to call them Unilad. But I think what I would be doing is, for a start, making my way over there.
Guy's in there somewhere, I think. Can't see him though. Oh, there he is.
sighted.
Okay.
Right, in this building we're good. We have to be careful because Unilad. There's a sniper up there.
Trying to spot this Unidad. Okay, my drone's gone. Going to see if I can get eyes on the sniper in that tower, but it looks like he's inside.
There's a guy in that house, but there's a guy I can't see. I'm protected by a wall here. So I'm just going to go through. I'm going to re-ammo.
Do we want to destroy the generator or whatever it is? Would that help?
You mean turn the lights off? All I think it would do is alert them
Okay.
that we're here.
Oh. That's nearly spotted then. Someone's alerted. Or suspected.
There's another one. That's 10.
Oh, going loud.
Yeah. Someone spotted me and then I made a hash of trying to kill him.
I was so close to the marker as well. Let's go down.
Who the hell is shooting me from back here? I'm dying.
Okay, I'm coming. I am working.
Yeah, you're
back
right near
to you.
me. I'm out in the open though, so you might want to be careful.
Yeah. You are right in the open.
There's a guy on the road just to the left. I'm also within view of someone in a tower.
Yeah, and Unidad are just around the corner as well.
Oh, the rebels are coming in.
Ah. I
was going to say that
called
would...
in rebels. I called in rebel support, called in for a diversion, turned around, and someone machine gunned me down. That was fun until we got discovered.
Yeah. My bad.
Yeah, it happens. And once you're discovered, you're fucked, aren't you, in this game? It's not like you can, like
Yeah,
you're saying, you can't Call of Duty it.
Oh, there's a file here somewhere. Upstairs there.
Yes.
So we'll grab it while we're here. Assuming I can find the bloody way in. Picture evidence, the silver mines.
Tango down.
Okay, I think we need to put the drones up, don't we?
Drone is up.
There's a few people here, but I don't think there's that many.
Oh, bonk.
An ammo crate here.
Sniper out there. Just spotted one with submachine guns.
I can hear you.
And baby makes 3.
That's one less bad guy.
We got a tango with multiple civilians around.
That's handy. A guy walked backwards right into me, practically. I could see him coming, and when he arrived, he was walking backwards.
Keep your head down. Try and find some cover and wait it out if you can. There's coming towards you.
Shit balls.
Shit balls, indeed. Oh, fuck. Sorry.
That's okay. That was my bad. I was concentrating so much on trying to wait for the sniper. I accidentally just I accidentally pressed the fire button on my
I'm dying in case it's not obvious.
Yeah, I know.
I'm on the top floor of the building as well. I am fairly well covered, I think. I'm in a little room.
I am coming towards you. Oh.
Well, it's saying select a teammate to deploy on.
No. The snipers, I was too far from the snipers to shoot them.
But not far enough not to get shot.
Yeah, I almost might have to consider dropping my light machine gun is great for helos, but we're not coming into contact with a lot of helos right now.
Yeah.
And sometimes I just need to be able to take someone down at 150, 200 meters. So I was running for cover, but there were two sniper positions. Let me do that.
Send the drone up while I'm waiting.
Drone is airborne.
Oh wow, there's only one sniper rifle.
We got a mounted weapon.
I see a second target.
I got a generator over here.
Tango number 3. That makes 5.
¿Qué pedo? ¿Algo se está moviendo ahí? Ah, chingados. ¿Qué fue eso? ¿Se movió? ¿Hay algo, güey?
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
¡Ey! ¡Hay unos pinches soldados yanquis aquí, merito! ¡Quiebren a todos esos putos! No podemos alcanzar esos putos. ¡Manden el puto vehículo!
So they must have saw me while I was in the menus. I regenerated.
Patrulla va en camino.
What do you mean regenerated?
Well, I came back to life.
Oh, I see.
¡A huevo, cabrones! ¡Tenemos nuestros apoyos! ¡Va llegando a la última posición enemiga conocida!
Frag out. Eat it, motherfucker.
Oh, that's you. Sorry. Car. Jeez, he was
Frag
going
out.
quick.
Hola, putas.
I think they know where we are.
God, I'm bleeding.
I died. I fucked around because I've not used a sniper rifle before, so I was fucking around trying to work it out. And of course, while I did that, someone popped up with a heavy machine gun around the corner and killed me. There's a sniper rifle, sniper guy covering me, so be careful if you're going to try and cover me.
Just killed him. Oh, shit. Where is he?
You seem to be, you look like you're in the clear.
Did that heal you or not? I pressed the heal button and it ran away. What are you doing? Fucking heal.
You are healing me.
Oh, okay. Well, not now. But you're lying on the floor.
Game is having a moment. I would run. Just go. You're going to die. Can't you detach?
What do you mean? No, I'm fine. I'm just trying to... there's not that many guys left near me.
I can see you trying to heal me, but...
Yeah.
Somebody shot some baddies just. And I can't see rebels.
Well, you may as well respawn, I guess. Assuming it'll let you.
Are you kneeling by me?
I wasn't. I am now.
Yeah, you've been there for a while, haven't you?
No, I've been running around killing people.
Oh, okay. There's 2 people coming towards my body. If you're near me, you need to...
There aren't any people coming to your body or mine. You may as well disconnect, I think, and reconnect.
Yeah, okay.
sent you an invite.
You did? So the temperature in this room is 24 degrees at the moment.
It did used to get hot in here when I had that PC on. It was quite nice in the winter anyway.
Yes, I was playing with the fans so they would heat my feet up.
Right, I saw you joined. Where are you?
I'm loading screen.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, you're over there. Right, I'm coming to you. Hello.
Right, let's get the drones out and have a good old recce.
Well, I think the majority of stuff will be dead.
Yes, it looks like it is.
'Cause I killed quite a lot of things while I was trying to heal you. Purple helicopter just flying over.
Right, off we jolly well go then. There's Kingslayer here, allegedly.
I think I've already got that one. It's not on my map. Let's come over this way and see if we can get the sniper.
See if I can get in this building. No.
Right, I got that guy.
That tango's done. Frag out, heads up.
Well done.
Right, where's this guy? Must be in that building, I guess.
Yes.
There he is.
Got him.
Okay, I think we're clear now.
Excellent.
How many goes did that take?
Despite the fact that we died, sometimes the teamwork is fantastic, and other times
Yes.
having two people messes it up. But that was huge fun.
Oh, I've just got squad resilience.
Cool.
Stable aim. What about the drone? Battery is about the best thing next. Speed I don't really care about. Although I could get it. Yeah, let's get speed. Right then. Next. Some major intel over there, I think. Near an accessory case.
Yes. I think we should try for that.
Okay. Doesn't look too far away either. 900 metres.
I would just be able to run down it.
There's cars just outside. It's travelling style.
I'll follow you.
Oh, okay.
Hang on, I'll drive.
Not very manoeuvrable, this thing. I thought you could sit in the
No.
back and arrive in style. Yeah, it doesn't handle very well.
Hasn't got power steering.
I think the diff needs opening up a bit and perhaps a touch more rear wing.
Be careful going around these corners on these high pass mountains.
There's a convoy here.
See ya.
I'm glad I jumped out. You knocked my car off a cliff, you bastard.
It was the perfect place to go, actually. You know what? I'm going to switch back to the light machine gun. I didn't particularly get on with that sniper rifle.
Oh, he's surrendering. Well, I got the medical convoy.
Well done. I'll have the rebels
Good.
come pick this stuff
Oh,
up.
I've got to tag it as well. Oh, no.
Oh, dear.
You got it. Yep. I got the 3,500. Let me pull up wide, see whether I can get me No, I still can't get the bloody bullet resistance.
Well, I did squad resistance, so you sort of did.
Yeah. I'm sure there are going to be some baddies here.
Well, I'm arriving in your car, in fact.
Yeah, I'm just trotting down above them. In fact, I'm deploying the drone now. Lots of civilians.
All right, I'm not arriving in your car.
In fact, there's about only 3 or 4 baddies here, actually.
Right, well, I'm arriving from below.
Okay.
To your right. I can see a snipe. Oh no, it's a heavy. Sorry.
Yeah, if you can take that heavy down, that would be very beneficial. I'm just getting into closer range for me.
I don't have a shot on him at the moment. I will try and get one. He's hiding.
Target is down.
There's a foreman in a Stetson.
Okay, the head he's got.
So that's pretty much all the baddies done for here.
Cool.
Surprise, it almost feels like a trap.
From the rebels.
There's a weapon part here as well.
He's even talking about joining Santa Blanca. He's only 10 years
Nothing
old.
solid, but I found Perico's former bodyguard, Arturo Ruiz. He now works for the cartel at Pilca, some kind of mine. Seems like there's some kind of bad blood between the two, so he might give up the deed.
Just collecting supplies and stuff. I'll come and get that weapon part.
At Peel laser sight.
Yo, I got a weapons case here.
Yeah, I know.
Ah, I can use this.
Where's these supplies then? There. Okay, so to our northeast, there's a weapons case and some skill points. And we're right by a helicopter.
Yeah, let me go and get the Kingslayer then. I don't know what this... Did you get the Kingslayer file?
I did. I'll wait for you in the chopper.
Yep.
So there's ammo
So it sounds like they're building a tomb here. Is that what they're doing?
Oh, we got guns.
I'll pilot.
Yep.
Whoops. Don't want night vision. It's broad daylight.
So we need to be careful. Try and land there. I'm not sure that's going to be as simple as that, but we can try it.
Unidad are spotting us, I think. I think I just got away. Oh, someone else spotting us. Oh, bollocks.
Looks like you maybe need to park near the train.
Missile
entrance.
approaching.
Why can't I get out?
Because I'm too high.
You're too low.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Why don't you just land then?
I'm trying. I keep pressing the wrong button.
So we need to get up there, don't we?
Quite high up. It's not run down the middle of the train tracks.
No.
Sueno Mausoleum, the regal tomb built for the cartel's boss.
Doesn't look like we're going to have a lot of luck climbing along here.
Oh yeah, we can get in here, I think. Yep. I'm sending the drone in. Oh, fuck off. There's a load of guys down the bottom as well.
The drone is up. Just spotted one with submachine guns. I'm spotting another.
Okay, I'm in.
Deploying the
Enemy
drone.
marked.
That's 5 tangos.
So what we want is really to just get up to where the gun is, don't we, first?
I got eyes on him.
We got
Just
a
spotted
mounted
one with
weapon.
submachine guns.
Another target. Count as 10.
I got eyes on a mounted weapon.
There's an alarm we need to be careful of.
The question is, how did you get up there? Oh, I think I'm heading towards you now. There's a load of guys below us, just need to be aware of.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm right with you.
For all that. Go this way, shall we?
Okay. Have you scouted up there? Yeah.
With the drone I have.
Yeah.
Be useful to take out the sniper tower, heavy machine gun tower if we can.
Okay, I'm going to try and get an angle on him.
We got a mounted weapon.
There's 2 guys up there, I think, aren't there?
Yeah, I'm trying to get beneath it so I can climb up. I'm coming to the one.
That's one less bad guy.
Uh-oh. There was an alarm.
Right, I'm going for the weapon part. The alarm for
Hold up. There's a weapons case here.
it's actually a weapon. Oh, it's the stoner. The stoner is the LMG.
Okay. So, was that why we were here? There's a skill points as well. Helicopter. Go on then, try out your new LMG.
Yes.
Where are you? Oh, you're right with me. Yep. Was that it?
Yep. It's superb handling. That's what it's got. Okay,
So,
we're going for the. We're going for the.
The weapon part. Just got to work out how the hell to get up there. There's stairs over here, back this way.
Scaffolding. Can we climb up the scaffolding?
Can you? I'm going to send me drone up because I've just spotted some red mist. There's an alarm there as well.
No, it does not appear that we can climb up the scaffolding here with any.
Okay.
I'm coming up. Catch up with you now.
Yeah, I've got the drone out at the moment.
Marking an enemy.
I'm sure there must be someone in that tent, but...
Yeah, there's something here, but I can't bloody see anything.
There he is.
Well done.
Right, the first thing I'm going to do is try and take out the alarm.
Can you see it?
I thought I could.
What is it you're supposed to hit?
There's like a panel. I think there was something in the way of it.
Kill confirmed.
Got it.
Alarm is shut off.
It's that
There's a
guy in the
at
tent.
1 o'clock. There's a
Yeah, may as well get
Kingslayer
that.
here.
It's not why we came, but... We need to worry about that helicopter.
Not at the moment. I can hear it, but I can't see it. Can you?
Yeah. I was just thinking the same.
This is amazing.
Ah,
isn't
there it
this
is.
hole?
How do
So
we get in?
it's incredible structure, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we're going to have to go around, isn't it?
Okay. That was where the helicopter was, round there, by the way.
Right. Another alarm. 2 seconds.
Oh, there's a load of bad guys down here, potentially. Oh, I see the alarm.
Alarm over here.
Yeah, gone.
Shut the damn alarm off.
Well done.
I'm just going to scout over here because there's a load of red.
Enemy spotted.
I think there's at least one guy in this tent, but
Eyes in a
I'm
small
wrong.
Tangos.
Another tango. Count is now 10.
It's good.
I'm looking at a small group of tangos.
I keep looking at your drone. Wow, there's the guy in the ghillie suit at the top.
Tango.
I didn't. What, him you mean? Number one?
Yes. Got him.
I'm sure the first
Oh,
shot
no.
went through him.
I'm going to go to number one. Apparently what you wear has no relevance to your visibility at all. It's
Right.
just cosmetic.
You go around to the right, I'll go left.
Yep, there's someone coming out any second now.
Target eliminated.
Oh, I don't know how
Mortars.
they...
Tango down. God.
Mofo. I looked down and there was no red. Looked up and I was dead. I got taken down by a mortar.
Red, run.
Be careful there.
Yeah, it worked.
Tango down.
Red.
Here's target number 5.
There's ammo back here if you need any.
Be useful.
It's where I am now. Helicopter. Oh, helicopter's got a shield.
I don't know what that is. It's not got a shield.
Ah, shit.
Where's the mortar coming from? That's the thing.
I don't know. Just got to find a way into this bloody place.
Here we
Ah,
are.
it's here. It's not inside. Right, okay. Skill
Let's
points
say-
plus 5. Jesus.
Well, I have to say it was difficult of it.
Yeah. Right. Do you want to try and take the helicopter out?
Yeah.
Or
Not. Yes, I will in a second. I'm just going to ammo up.
good idea.
Where is it? There's two of them actually.
Oh, are there? Well, once you've done that, I'll go for a quick loo break. I won't take a full 5 minutes. It'll just be to the loo. Oh, well done. So there is still a helicopter.
Yep, it's coming around.
I'll stand behind you. There it is.
The distance was
Got it.
off at first. I should have waited for it to get closer before I engaged.
All right, let's hide in this tent, and I'll go for a quick
Okay.
break. It'll only be a couple of minutes. See you in a bit. Bye.
Bye.
I have returned, but it would appear JBG hasn't just yet, so you're stuck with me for a little while. Well, it's going relatively well. Let's see if we can work out what we're going to do next. We have a rebel op. Grab and intimidate the Sicario. We tried to do that before, didn't we? As well as an accessory case, the TARS 101. They were talking about that earlier. Sniper rifle. Advanced combat optic. Folded buttstock. More skill points. That's the point. I picked up 5 skill points, didn't I? Can I use that for anything? Reduces drone cooldown. I could use that. Stable aim would be good. Can't get that yet. Don't really want any of them. Bullet resistance. Haven't got enough knives and forks. Squad quiet running. Reduces the sound of your running, makes you harder for enemy to detect. That could be useful. Car shield. Ground vehicles you drive take less weapon damage. Should probably be using rebel support a bit more often, shouldn't we? There you go. So what was it I thought might be useful? Quiet running. Yeah, let's get that. Might as well get 2 lots of that. Spend all my skill points. That's handy. You can look for the things you need. We did leave these guys down there alive. A couple of guys with a King's Lair file. So what have we done in this region? 1 of 2 weapon cases. 2. Oh, still lots to do. Cartel overview. Oh, there we go. Boss of bosses, El Sueno. He's the big baddie, I guess. JVG has returned. I was just looking around for what we could do. I just spent the 5 skill points I picked up. There are a couple of guys left in this location.
Right.
Whether we want to go and kill them or not. Down there with a King's Lair file. Failing that, what do we want to do next? There's a what's that? A TARS 101 sniper rifle near a rebel op to grab and intimidate the Sicario.
Where's that?
It's at A, to our east, almost due east, in fact.
That's the site, isn't it? I guess is what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, we can go there.
Okay. We are near a helicopter.
Yeah.
Come in handy.
There's a weapon down
here. Hey,
Wilted
Garden. It has indeed been a while. How have I been? I've been pretty good. Thank you very much. How are you? Say hello to JBG up there. If you want to see his half of the stream. Exclamation mark co-op. We'll get you a link to watch both of us side by side. How have you been? It has been a long time. What have you been up to?
I think you just see the heat haze on this helo. That's not a shield.
Oh, that's... Well, it was when you shot it, it seemed to...
It did.
You know, go like an electric effect. Oops.
Yes, but there's not that technology, is there?
I didn't think so. It just seemed a bit odd. Do you think we need to land away from this, or... How about if we land over here?
I will try and land about here, if you can.
Okay. You've been doing all right? Currently under a bit of stress with job hunting. Old team had to shut down. Oh, that's a shame. We've gone through quite a few changes ourselves on the old job front. We were taken over by a US company about 18 months or so ago now. Since then, they've closed our Newbury office and converted us all to officially working from home, which is great news as far as I'm concerned.
That saves you about £300 petrol a month, doesn't it?
Well, I've been at home for 3.5 years anyway, but now it's I officially work from home. It also means if I have to go to an office, we do have an office in Reading, they have to pay me petrol money because that's not to my normal place of work. So
Drone is up.
Drone is airborne.
In case you're not aware, this is
Got another tango. I got another.
Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell Wildlands is the full title.
Ghost Recon Wildlands.
Ghost Recon Wildlands, sorry, not Splinter Cell. That's a different game.
There's one guy for you up there, I think. What I'm going to do is I'm going to proximity mine the road.
Okay.
Just in case he escapes.
Yep. Won't that kill him?
You should just blow up the car. If it kills him, but it's better than him escaping.
So you want me to kill number 1?
Yeah, I'm trying to get round.
Ah, shit.
In an unexpected turn of events.
There was a guy round the corner. How did I not spot him? Had we not marked him, or?
No, you just ran. I was watching you. You just ran straight into him.
Okay. Well, that was a bit of a fuck up, wasn't it? Sorry about that. I was so focused on the guy I was heading to kill.
Oh, he went through a different road, did he?
Oh, is he gone?
Motherfucker.
Oh, well.
So I'm down here with my proximity mines.
Yay. Oh, there's a guy right by me as well, the guy I was heading to kill. So be careful when you come round the corner.
Oh, you died.
You've played this game before, pretty fun and open. Yeah, it is very good fun. And obviously more tactical than we seem to be capable of. But we are enjoying it. You've just run straight past me. You're running away from me.
I am.
God damn, that was close.
Fucking hell.
How did you die?
Bullets.
It was a good job I reset just as you died. So
Well,
is there
watch out for
someone...
this prick with the green arrow stuck over his head. I would throw a grenade at him to make him cower. That's what I would do. Just throw a grenade around him, not at him. That's what I was about to do when he stood up and shot me. I can't see you throwing a grenade.
I did throw a grenade.
Oh.
Frag out.
Yeah, see that's...
Yeah.
How are you meant to catch him if...
I guess you got to sneak up on him, haven't you, I suppose?
Yeah, but that kind of went out the window. You must be able to... when I started playing the game, you used to be able to like blow up the car or shoot around them and stuff like that, and they'd give in.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you might as well just kill them.
Yeah. Does seem a bit odd.
Right, so the mission is reset. Or, yeah, it looks like it. Right, okay.
So what's our plan then?
Drone out and try again.
Deploying drone.
So there's another road. So the guy
I got a second target. Eyes on a third. Tango 5.
is over
So
there.
if he ran, if
Now
he
is
drove
the time
off,
to...
how did he...
He didn't.
why did he come... Oh, he didn't drive off.
That tango...
Fuck off. I have to say I've lost my patience.
Wakey, wakey.
Damn.
No.
Fucking hell.
I don't know when the game... You get revived, and what the game does is stands you right up and doesn't allow you to respond.
So,
Right.
if we come at him from opposite directions...
Watch this. Let's try this.
Frag out. Frag out. Eat it, motherfucker.
I've got him.
Well done.
Yeah, I
Distraction.
think one of us had to distract him and the other one sneak up behind him.
That's a good idea.
I will spare you, but not out of kindness or compassion. I'll spare you because I want you to tell your friends that their apocalypse is coming and they'd better start to pray. Say goodbye to your reputation, tough guy.
Guitarist people are going to be laughing about this for a long time.
Right,
Sniper
so
rifle scope.
Check it out, weapons case.
I think that TAR's scope is actually really good.
I've been wanting
yeah,
one.
someone was talking about TARs recently.
We'll leave a mark
So sniper rifle,
later.
F, parts, scope. I can't use it.
Not on the sniper rifle you've got at the moment. Okay.
So is there another sniper rifle?
Let's have a look at the weapons we still haven't collected here.
Sniper rifle. Yeah, that's the only sniper rifle we have, so we will obviously have to wait.
Yeah, until we...
Okay, for our next trip.
We found one of two... No, there isn't another sniper rifle here. What you should be able to do, if I pull up Y... assault rifle, light machine gun, submachine gun, sniper rifle. If you highlight the different sniper rifles, like the SR-25 I think is meant to be the best sniper rifle.
Yeah.
It should tell you what region it's in. I remember. Oh yeah.
It says parts, optics.
Yeah, so the SR-25, if you look up at the top, it says
there you go,
lock.
TARS 101, the PSG-1 mercenary.
If you click on the SR-25, it says at the top, explore Caymanez to unlock this weapon.
Right, yes.
So if there's a specific weapon that you want, and Caymanez is that swampland region that I was talking about earlier.
Cool.
So we can prioritize that next if you want.
I the sniper rifle I've got is fine.
Yeah, it's nice when you do get that scope. I remember you can flick it between different zoom levels.
Right,
yeah.
okay. So we've got
over.
An accessory case folded buttstock southeast of us, or we've got a side mission mortar with a story mission. I mean, that might be a good place to end.
Yep.
So if we head for...
Interrogate DJ Perica's former bodyguard. And then we can just drop down and get as many of these things in this area as... Well, why don't we actually land... Didn't we come here already?
I'll pilot.
Land there, where B is.
Okay. Oh, it's not very far.
No.
Could have walked.
Yeah, we came... I don't know how we could have come here and not picked up the...
Oh, we're going there, are we? Not to where the story mission is. Okay.
No, we'll start off here, pick up this weapon part.
There's a helipad up there, but I guess that's... was get us spotted, won't it? I'll try...
Just plonk yourself on the edge there. Just plonk yourself on the edge. You can recover me. That'd be fantastic.
What happened there?
I have to say...
Did I land on top of you?
No, I was trying to get out for about a minute, and I was thinking eventually he's going to park the helo, and and then I was pressing E, trying to get out, and then the moment I got out, you landed on me.
Got another tango. Marking a captain. I got a third.
I remember rightly, there's not that many baddies here.
Target eliminated.
Target carrying submachine guns. Just spotted one with submachine guns.
There's two in the little pillbox thing.
I got eyes on a weapons case.
I'm just working my way around the outside, yeah.
Ah, I can use this.
Frag out. Target is down. Frag out. Heads up.
Not taking any prisoners with this guy, are you? Oh, he's gone. Right, I got the weapon case. Oh, there's some supplies back here.
No, I wanted to get the weapon. I wanted to get the supplies, not jump on the motorbike. Right, where's the part that I didn't get last time? Stupidly, I'm not sure I was.
So we're going for the story mission, are we?
Light machine gun, folded buttstock. Yeah, or we can get the skill points and go up to the story mission if you want.
Yeah, okay.
Let me see if I can recon.
Oops.
That might be a good place there, or
That's a
down
long way
here.
away. Why can't I see the skill points on the minimap? Oh well. I'll land where you've indicated.
If I remember rightly, this is one of the better radio missions when we get to it.
Okay.
Skill points are here on the left-hand side.
Yeah.
Can you see them now?
I can now, but for some reason when I was in the helicopter
Yeah.
I couldn't see it. Okay, we got red up there. I'm gonna release the drone.
Drone is airborne.
So I'm just coming up here to get the skill points, and
There's one guy. There was one guy.
cool.
Oh, I was obviously wrong because someone's nearly spotted me. There's someone behind me.
They all seem very scared of us, don't they?
Well, we are running around with submachine guns.
I guess so. Right, I might be able to go and get my thingy now. Physical. Bullet resistance. No, I'm 200. 200 knives and forks short of.
I did spot, if you press F, it will tell you where the nearest mission is that gets you knives and forks.
What the fuck is wrong with these people?
I think it was F.
What? In the menu?
If you highlight the thing you want, then it says press F to find the nearest mission that will provide these resources or something like that.
Yeah, right the other side of. Ah, yeah. There you go. It's a hero.
Okay, so we're going for the mortar mission. It's marked. It's only 180 meters away. Oh, there's more supplies over there. You're getting them.
Have you got the part?
Yes.
Well, that's something you learn every day. Didn't know that.
Yeah, I only spotted it 2 minutes before I told you.
There are more baddies here. You got the part, did you?
Pretty sure. Oh, sorry, this part, no.
This is underground, isn't it? Otherwise, I'd be walking on them. Right, so let's have a look at this map. So it's at the end of and it's got 2 entrances, so we can proximity mine at the end. Where is it? So there's a road that comes up here, and then it splits off here. So we can just put proximity mine here.
There's ammo in here if you need any.
Here. And we can put a proximity mine here. And it should be relatively easy to protect.
Haha, famous last words. That's us here till 4 a.m.
Yes. But there just is, there's you, if you think about it, they're not going to come up from behind us, or very unlikely. Have you started it, have you?
Yep.
Kill confirmed.
They're not going to come up behind us, he says.
Did Recon find any Sicarios out there?
Well, this is tricky. Assuming they're going to attack us at some point.
Tango down.
I'm going to go to where that red dot is, see if I can take him out.
Just leave him. He doesn't seem to be overly keen to attack us.
No. It may be that the next wave doesn't start until he's dead.
Possibly. Yeah, but we've only got a minute left, so...
Oh, yeah, that's a good point, actually. I shouldn't.
Can you pick your proximity mines up again?
No.
There is ammo cases, I suppose. Do they refill the mines as well?
Yep.
Well, that's the hardest one of these we've done.
Yes.
Killed about 4 guys and just sat here having a smoke.
Well, I did blow up a car at the very beginning, so that probably took out 4 guys.
Yeah.
Nice. We'll always take the XP.
Yep.
Atari got his message out. That should get his people stirred up.
It's interesting there's a mission called the Bodyguard. I don't know where that is. Oh, there.
That's the one we're about to go and do.
Oh, yeah.
Right, so there's a weapon part there. An accessory case, sorry.
Yeah.
Seems to be completely undefended.
If we start shooting, ID your targets, people. We know Perico's ex-bodyguard Ruiz
Or is this the one you're saying is underground?
Looks like there's an underground element, doesn't there?
Okay.
Well, either that or the baddies were very super well hidden.
Yeah.
There was like lots of red as I came down here earlier on.
What happened then?
I think he must have got run over by the train.
Who did?
Well, the bodyguard
Oh, I
died.
see.
So the only thing I can imagine is he walked into the train. Try that again, shall we?
Yes. I was just sending the drone down and, trying to spot people. And then it ended. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go over here and see if there's any
There's a
baddies
bad
we
guy
can
up here
kill.
somewhere. Or are they underground? Did we check upstairs?
See, he's on the roof. Do you see the...
Is that what the yellow dot is?
Deploying the drone.
Like it?
Deploying drone.
He's not on the roof. He's on the top floor, though.
I got eyes on Perico's former bodyguard.
Eyes on a small
Let's
group of
talk to him.
tangos.
So there's the alarm. Sniper
Yeah, there's
there.
a tunnel entrance there.
I'm looking at a small group of tangos.
So the alarm's the first thing to go for then.
Yep. There's a sniper there as well.
Okay, the alarm's gone. Unfortunately, the sniper isn't.
This one, this bad guy.
Okay, the sniper's gone. Finally. Fuck.
They're in a bit of a flap, aren't they?
Reinforcements are coming.
Cool.
Frag out, hola, putas. Frag out, eat it, motherfucker. I got the demo primed.
I'll cover you as you go in. Done.
This is just the yellow guy now, I think.
That tango's done.
Yeah. There's one other, but I've got no line of sight on him.
Do you know where he is?
Yeah, he's...
C4's in place.
Oh, I see him. think there might be reinforcements coming in. I'm going to go in and try and get this guy. What are we supposed to do? Interrogate him?
Yeah. So
Oh, no, I don't want the
him.
drone.
Tango down.
Somebody will kill you.
You Arturo Ruiz? DJ Perico's former bodyguard?
Perico? Man, fuck that guy. That pinche puto shot my dog.
Pinche
Shot your friend?
puto.
No, man, he shot my dog, mi perro. Little Paloma never did nothing to no one.
Perico killed your pet? What for?
Hijo de su reputa madre, Perico was trying to smoke weed out of an AR-15. Fucking thing went off and got Paloma. Still have nightmares about that. Wake up with the shakes and shit.
You want to get back at Perico? Give me his real name. A photo too.
Man, Perico's real name is Marco Garcia. I don't have no photo, but I hope you kill that motherfucker. Okay?
Okay. Found his real name.
We went through all that, and all we got was a name as common as Marco Garcia.
The activity will work their magic. Send them the name and maybe they can zap us back a picture so we can ID the asshole.
Oh, there's a file down here as well. May as well grab it while we're here. If we can work out how to get up onto the bloody roof. Right. So what are you up to?
Waiting for you by the tunnel
Okay.
entrance.
No, I don't want the drone. I wanted night vision, but we've just found lights, so I won't bother. Oh, I was expecting there to be a bit more resistance than that.
Yeah.
Nice.
Light machine gun, short barrel.
Should we carry on in and take up?
No, I we can do. I'm 100 short of. I need 4,900 and I'm 4,825.
Of course. Or we can call it there if you like. I mean, it's gone too.
Yes.
We've done everything that's here, haven't we? I mean, there's another accessory case off to the east, but that's a whole new location to take out. So what have we got? One more weapons case, 2 more accessory cases, 4 more skill points, and then 4 missions. Super. Oh, well, that was good. Bit of a shaky start.
Well, the technology, yeah.
Yeah, so
I'm going to quit the game then.
Yeah, you quit first, just in case. Try and get it to make sure yours saves. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, you have left, so I will quit as well. Cool. So yeah, either there was another account logged in or your XLR thing had just shit the bed or something. Because you said the XLR software crashed, didn't it?
The GoXLR had crashed, but I don't think that was a problem. I hadn't rebooted the PC all day. I had been in my work account.
Yeah.
And I had the fan stuff in there, but I was very, confident that I had logged out of my work account.
I'd be surprised
and
if it was
closed everything down.
Anything to do with fans, but you know.
Sorry?
I'd be surprised if it was anything to do with fan control, but who the hell knows?
Yeah, it was quite interesting actually. Like, on one of the configuration of the fan control, anything graphical failed to work.
Right.
So, like YouTube wouldn't work, anything like that just wouldn't work.
Oh.
I had the same fan control set up when I first tried to start Wildlands, and it wouldn't start.
Odd.
The GPU fans never kicked in.
Oh, okay.
It was really interesting. So I'm going to read up more about that and find out what's in here and all that sort of stuff, because in my work account it picked up 2 fans that I couldn't physically see.
Yeah.
But seemed to have super high revolutions per minute, like 4,000 revolutions per minute.
Yeah, I was wondering if it was maybe the pump for the liquid cooler, but I don't think that runs that fast. I think that's only about 1800.
And it was variable as well. And there was 2 of them, and they ran independently.
Odd.
Yeah.
Unless they were the graphics card fans, perhaps. But...
No, the graphics card fans had their own sensor that they came up as NVIDIA fan 1 and NVIDIA fan 2.
Verstappen fan, what am I doing up at 2 a.m? This is a standard Friday night for us, Verstappen. I'm given that I've got the house to myself tomorrow, I'm half contemplating a ranked race after I finish this stream.
Are you really?
Possibly. I might just go to bed with a brandy and watch some telly.
All right.
Haven't decided yet. How are you doing, Verstappen? Hope you've had a good week. You enjoyed your week off. We're just wrapping up, unfortunately. Didn't think I was such a night owl only on a Friday. Once you get to my age, you need your beauty sleep.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
As you can see. Up on beauty sleep.
Yes. I think we need an F1 stream tomorrow. Now that's not a bad shout, actually. I've got the house to myself. I have to collect Stroppy Teenager at probably around 5 p.m. I could do a 1 p.m. stream, maybe a 1:30 to 4:30. That's not a bad idea, actually. I will think on that, Verstappen. Maybe JBG will join us, give him the impetus to finally install the game.
Given the fact, what will I be doing? I'll be walking the dog around Green Common.
I know.
Yep.
Or entertaining an 8-year-old.
My time up and from the moment I wake up to the moment I put the child to bed at 8 to 9 o'clock will be... I've got to go to the office, actually, to get
that's
my
right,
desk.
And my USB hubs.
Yes.
And
forget. If I forget them, it's no problem because I'm 400 meters from the office.
Exactly, yeah. It's more than that, but yes, it's not much more. 1:30 to 4:30 might be bad timing for you. Well, you can't bloody please anyone, can you, Verstappen? I don't know. We need an F1 stream tomorrow, he says, so I offer him an F1 stream tomorrow. Oh, well, that's not a good time for me. Well, I'm sorry. Yeah, I probably can't do evening. You can't, I'm afraid. Oh, well. Hey ho. Well, that was Ghost Recon Wildlands. Ghost Recon not Splinter Cell, Ghost Recon.
There we go.
Yeah. So we may well have JBG with us on Thursday then. If he's got his new desk, he'll have his wheel set up.
I might do, actually, yeah.
Just dive in. What's the worst that can happen? You're crap, you know?
Yeah, I'll take someone out on the corner and you'll ban me.
No, I don't ban people for mistakes. I will ban you if you're driving down a straight, someone tries to overtake you and you take a 90 right to put them in the wall. Wednesday, Verstappen. Yes,
I have
Wednesday,
been learning. I love listening to these Formula One, like these Formula One guys that get paid millions. They're super amazing drivers.
Yeah.
And at the end of the race, one of them will go up to him and say, "Well, you cut me off," and the other one will go, "No, it's racing, it's racing."
Mm-hmm.
And that's all they ever say to each other. "You cut me up, you did this," and the other one will say, "No, it's racing, it's racing."
Yeah.
It's funny, and that's basically the extent of their conversation.
Yes.
Anyway, right. Well, I've got to go and sort stuff out and go to sleep.
Yes. Oh well. Well, enjoy your weekend, JBG. Hope you get your desk all sorted.
Yes.
You think my...
yeah, I'll do that. I'm going to go and get it and do it tomorrow. My daughter's having my old desk.
Yeah.
For what it is. I've had it for 20 years.
Well, I've got a desk over there that I was using when I first started working from home that my Spectrum last sat on.
Wow.
Yeah. When I was 13 or 14.
Yeah.
That's 40 years old, that desk. MFI special. Still going strong. Still sturdy as ever. I think I built it as well. So
you mean you put the IKEA bits together or whatever it was?
Well, I screwed
MDF.
the bits of wood together. Yes, I didn't make it. It's
you put it together, yes.
Yes. And it's still works.
That Wildlands though, that was good fun, wasn't it? It gets frustrating sometimes. I was in like Borderlands mode a bit at the beginning there.
Yeah.
But I think you kind of accept that obviously dying annoys you. Well, annoys me.
Yeah.
But it annoys me more than you. But I kind of, when I'm in Borderlands mode, I kind of accept it.
Right.
Do you know what I mean? Because that's not the way this game is designed to be played.
No, exactly.
But there is something quite fun about working your way through a city.
Yeah.
And taking down bad guys and all that sort of good stuff. And anyway, so yeah, I'm really enjoying it. So it is quite funny. You sneak around and like you hear like, oops.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oops. Yeah, sorry, Verstappen. If you have plans tomorrow afternoon, then I will be in charge of Stroppy Teenager tomorrow evening, so I should make an effort to entertain him rather than just disappear upstairs to stream some F1. But if you are around tomorrow afternoon, then I may do an F1 stream. I'll have to see. I may end up staying up till 5 in the morning and waking up about 3 p.m. and thinking, oh shit, I've got to go and pick Chops up in an hour.
Yeah.
Yes, who knows what will happen. Anyway.
Right.
All right.
Thank you for the gaming.
Indeed.
Mr. Hawkins, I enjoyed that.
Get your new PC set up properly so your games look spectacular.
Yeah, I'm going to look into the fans and all that sort of stuff.
I have to say, I didn't touch the fans at all, and it ran fine for 2 years. So if it's just the noise you
had the occasional issue. Yeah, it is the noise.
Yeah.
As soon as I do anything, it goes.
Well, in that case, replace the fans. I wouldn't go to the.
It's the fans in the radiator.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean they're the ones that do the most work. So if any are going to wear out, then it'll be them. They may well have got noisier since I got it. I really couldn't say because it'll have been a gradual thing.
Anyway.
But yeah, replace those fans at 15 or 20 quid each would be my first step.
Yeah, I may do that. I'll look at the configuration and try and identify what the different fans are and understand what the different fans are, and then look at different profiles and stuff like that, and then go from there.
Cool.
It's all part of the adventure.
Indeed. All right. Well, thank you for dropping in, Verstappen, at the end of your night out. Presume you've just got back from the pub or something. I will be back on hopefully Sunday afternoon, although Mrs. H will be travelling back from Wales that day. So we'll have to see if that happens. I must contact Fallen to let him know. Failing that, it will be Wheelspin Wednesdays with a special guest appearance by JBG.
Yeah.
All right. Well, take care. Thank you, JBG. It was fun as ever.
Yeah, that was. And thank you for everyone that did or will watch this in the future.
Enjoy your weekend. Thanks a lot, everybody. I will see you soon. Bye for now.